Hi, I'm Matt, and welcome to Broken Couch. This is our first stream, and it is a mess, but that's just how it is. Now, today we're starting a D&D campaign that, as you saw in the title card just a second ago, I'm tentatively calling The Far Depths of Lind. And the way this will work is we'll do a season of this, a rough 10 to 20 episodes, probably closer to 10 for this first one. And then, once the adventure that we're on is over, we're going to switch campaigns to someone else. And so, it's not all at once. It's not everything all together. It's we're segmenting it for you guys, because I've watched Critical Role, and watching 140 episodes of one campaign is a lot. So, without further ado, I'm going to introduce the cast. To my right here, is James.
Why, hello, my name is James. Today I will be your main wizard man.
He's a wizard man. To his right, I know my directions. To his right is Adam.
Hello, I'm Adam, and I am gonna be the barbarian.
He's the barbarian. And alone on this side of the couch, we have Grace.
Hey, it's Grace. I am a grave cleric today.
And joining us over Discord, very special and very handsome guest. Not a guest, he's a permanent player, but he's special. We have Jack.
Hey, I'm Jack. I'll be the cat monk.
the cat monk.
Cat monk. Official title.
Okay, so if that's all we've got, we're just going to jump right in. All right, so I will be DMing this campaign. These four beautiful people are the players. A cat will probably be walking around the set for a while. His name is Sirius.
He's just vibing for now.
And the gentleman upstairs running this all like a fucking puppet master.
Accurate.
His name is Dan. And we love him.
Please come home.
Anyway,
I miss you, Dan.
welcome all to the country of Lind. As the morning sun begins to warm the skies over Lindstrom, the enormous capital city of the kingdom bearing the same name, it's early spring in the year of swords, 1086. It's not long after sunrise, but the city is already bustling with life. Just 1 month ago, the Slayers Guild, a prestigious and elite group of mercenaries, adventurers, and scholars, announced that for the first time in their history, they would be accepting new members. However, their recruiting method is far from standard. They will be holding a competition within the walls of the city to decide who is worthy of joining. The details of the competition are scarce, but they've assured the competitors that only the best and most talented will gain entrance to the guild. The announcement has spurned a countless number of adventurers to make the far trek to Lindstrom. The city gates have been flooded with people for the recent weeks, as the start date fast approaches. Thousands of people entering the city, thousands of lives converging, and thousands of stories intersecting. And our story begins in the waterfront district of Lindstrom, at the civilian docks. The civilian docks span for what seems like miles, hundreds of ships from schooners to men of war, filling every port available, packed with people, food, alcohol, and other supplies for trade. Across the docks, there are 100 different ships flying 100 different flags, some from towns and cities across the world, some representing trade companies and businesses, and others showing allegiances to a guild or creed as every conceivable person from every conceivable race and background files off the ships, disappearing into the city in front of them. There are so many ships present that many are tied down to the ship in front of them, creating a chain of ships so that the crew can feasibly land during the clutter of all this mess. And one of these ships, tied to a row, with two ships tied down between it and the dock, is the empty Logheda. A small schooner with worn sails and leaky floors, and the crew is just as small, with only 2 permanent members. The rest have been hired for the voyage, and with their contracts now complete, they begin packing their things and preparing to find room and board within the crowded city. The 2 of them ready their bags and weapons and reach the docks, officially entering the capital city. One takes the lead, sauntering casually through the streets, having made this journey many times before. Jack, if you would like to describe your character for us.
My character is Kelfor. He's a little ragged cat man, some dreads, and a red bandana. Kind of has a pirate wear, but you know, a little bit of like sea wear, if anything.
Mhm.
Nice.
A very standard sailor's attire.
Seek.
Okay, he's just big vibing.
Yeah. Anything else you want to add?
He does have a first mate with him
He
that
does.
has been traveling with.
I'll
Her name
get
is
to her.
okay, you got her, yeah. But other than that, though, the main thing that sticks out of him, other than his kind of like plainish clothes, is like a red jewel he wears on his necklace.
Yeah. And behind you, eclipsing your form, stands your first mate, a female Goliath named Nevia. And as the 2 of you enter the crowded waterfront districts from the docks, Nevia speaks up. Sokel, where to first? Don't you need to register somewhere with that competition?
We'll find it soon enough. If anything, how much money do we have on us?
You're the one carrying the gold.
It is.
Well, that's why we're in the
we-
competition.
Yes. I got a solid 10 gold pieces. Let's go ahead and maybe get some breakfast first because
Breakfast sounds
holy
good.
crap, man, I am very starving.
Yeah. Make a perception check. First roll of the campaign.
Oh,
Wicked.
hey.
Dude, that's my great
Hey, Jack,
stat
use this.
too.
Yeah, get the big boy.
Okay. Yeah, come here.
Yeah, let me just hand it to you real
Yeah.
quick.
I rolled a 15, so 25.
Fifth? I forgot you have a plus
my
10 to
God.
perception.
Good.
We're level 1, by the way. Plus 10. All right.
Dude,
Glad we got
that
that
feat,
nice.
what's the feat called? Observant?
Yeah,
pretty
Oh
good.
my
Observant.
god.
Yeah, he took
Ah, sick.
observant. So,
No wonder.
yeah, you quickly scan through the crowd. You've dealt with these crowds before. You've been to Leinster Matan. And it's more crowded than usual, significantly more so, but you're used to it. And so your eyes just dart between the stalls of the waterfront markets in front of you, and you find a little like kebab store that's selling some morning food. And it's not too crowded.
This seems like a good place as any. Is there any like menu like on the outside saying what they're selling right now?
They've got a variety of meats, vegetables. They can kind of workshop at what you want.
I do definitely want to try a gyro here. So let's go. Let us go in.
All right.
Started on Euros.
So you walk up to the stall, and there's a man and a woman in there cooking away. They just delivered the last order in line, and you go up to them and say, "Hi, how can I help you?"
Yeah. Me and my friend here are looking for some good grub. Do you have anything on the menu you would recommend?
Oh well, I'm gonna jump between accents with this one.
It's not easy.
I have trouble finding a Scottish accent.
Oh, that's close enough.
That's pretty close. I
If you
think.
had the chance to change your fate,
Would ya?
I get my mom a cake she turned into Big Ben.
Well, as it happens, well, I'm from up far north in the Highlands, but and so we've got my specialty is lamb, but my wife's from a little further down south. We got some Mediterranean. I don't know the region.
Yeah.
Got some seafaring meats. Got gyros. We got.
I am good. So I do not know if you know this. Most likely not, but I am a Euro fan. Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Well, my friend.
Oh,
I'm gonna keep jumping through accents. It's a man of many countries, bear many flags.
could I get your name?
My name is Joseph.
Joseph, my main Euroman. Please get
Joseph
us
the
two
Euroman.
orders. 2 orders of your gracious euros. And do you want an ale, Nevia?
Just extra meat on mine, extra lamb.
I'll take her ale. So 2 ales from me, and she just gets more lamb.
Can do, sir. And they begin cooking. The smell is amazing as they begin preparing your meal, and within a couple minutes it's done. And actually, the smell has started to attract a few people behind you in line.
I'm gonna give them death glares.
My God. Okay, right out the door.
I do not anyone to get near my euro.
Just instinctively.
Other than my
you're
Euro
a
man.
That's true.
Soon
Um,
may the Euromen come.
And after a couple minutes, they finish it, and the wife leans over, handing you a little simple little basket with your orders in it and 2 bottles of ale. Like, aye, that'll be 5 silver.
5 silver. Yeah. 1 second. And I'll fish around my pockets, and I'll be like, here it is. Sorry, I couldn't. Is gold okay?
Sure, we've
That's
got
alright?
change.
Ah, nice. Then I'll hand them the gold, and then I'll do a little quick wink as like, thanks so much.
Joseph winks back. Um,
A man from my own heart.
He has
Say
the
it.
euros.
they
Sailor.
they give you back 5 silver as change, and
Alright.
you now have your meal.
Hey.
I'm gonna go ahead and down a nail.
You
Immediately.
down it, and you find a spot. You actually just sit on the docks, your feet just dangling over the water. And you and Nevia very hungrily scarf down your food because for the past probably couple weeks you've been at sea. You've been surviving on gruel and grub and fish. So
Just gonna kind of just lean back and just be like, this is gonna be well for us. I mean, never even heard of this Slayers Guild all that much.
well, I've heard bits of it. Their names all around, but back where I'm from, up north, they have it. They've got some ships that travel up through there. They slew a frost giant once for the people up in Ciala, up in my home.
I didn't hear about this, but you know, you have so many crazy stories.
It was years ago. I wasn't there for it. Otherwise, I would have flown it myself.
I know, I know, I know. But nah, I've just never really had the chance to encounter Slayers Guild before. If I have, it's just crossed my mind. I just never really paid attention.
Well, you're not from Lind originally, so
Oh no.
that's probably why you haven't heard of him.
Also, the people here are a lot nicer than where I'm from.
They can be. They vary around the city, as I'm sure you know. We've been here plenty of times, but
Yes, it just still surprises me. So it's so much tradition where I'm from.
oh yes, certainly.
Very, very open. But I will say, I have no idea where we're going.
Well, she kind of fumbles in her like furs that she's wearing. She's like, "Oh, here," and she pulls out the little like banner that you guys that was up on the bounty board that you originally learned that the Slayer's Take was looking for new members when you learned about the competition. And she said, she's reading through. She says, "Oh, it appears that any of the reception kiosks should have a member of the guild, or at least a messenger, able to register us and give us directions as to where we need to go next."
Would that just be in like the middle of the town? think,
As you look around, you just kind of like look over around the docks. Like with your perception, you don't even need to roll because it's pretty apparent. To your left, as you're sitting on sort of the stoneway looking out into the ocean, to your left, you can see the main city gate a few hundred feet away. And over it, you can see, for one, a ton of people coming in. Even now, this early in the morning, and a decent-sized huddle forming around a kiosk desk, like a reception desk.
You know, I don't even think we need that anymore. I know exactly where to go, and I start heading just around to see if there's a way I can cut in line.
Well,
By all means, make a
Like-
stealth check.
How long would I have to wait if I got at the back of the line?
Uh,
What's you estimate?
it's sort of a cluster, more than a line, because these are ratty adventurers and mercenaries that were raised in barns. So, probably if you kind of just stayed towards the back and sort of waited your turn, 10, 15 minutes. They're going pretty fast.
Could be like
I'll follow you, little man.
how big does Navia stand out?
She doesn't stand out too much, given how many people are around. There are not a ton, but a number of Goliaths around the area. Plenty of huge people. You actually see, like going from behind you, and going up into an alley, it looks like a half fire giant. They're like 10, 12 feet tall, just going off into the alleys. And Nevia's she's around 6'3", 6'4", so she definitely doesn't stand out in the crowd of adventurers that are flooding the city right now.
All right. What I'll go ahead and do then is I'll start like just walking into like the big group, and then I'll just start being like, "Oh, you're here for the thing, man? That's crazy. You know, I also saw that there's great euros back there," and I'll point to the place and slowly like back away into like the other crowd. So like they'll just lose sight of me, and I'll keep on doing that for every person I have to.
Yeah. Actually, as you're talking to them, a group of like 2 or 3 humans, one half elf, are like, "Yo, for real? They got euros?"
I
They're like, "We can register
I-
later." And then they bolt to the euro stand.
I was euros always get them right, Nevia. All right, let's go.
Make a stealth check.
Will do. Wow, that's another 15, so 21.
Jesus. Yeah, I am just giving you rolls you're good at. Yeah, with a 21, let me just give a... Nope. Yeah, with a 21, you just kind of like coast through the crowd, and Nevia's just standing to the side of the crowd, and she sees you get to the front, and she just walks around and joins you, just very casually.
Yeah, I've been like, save you the spot.
Yeah. Yeah, and a lot of people are traveling in groups, so they're like, all right. And as you approach, you see a woman, dark skin, big curled hair, just kind of pushed, sort of flopped to one side of her head. Common sailing attire, sleeveless shirt, large, big baggy pants. And over the shirt is a jacket that's sort of just resting on her shoulders. And you look over, because it's a pink jacket, so it doesn't really mesh with her look. And you look over, and one of the receptionists, who's wearing a pink uniform, it's the cat, doesn't have her jacket on, so you assume that she gave it to her, because it's a bit cold out. It's upper 40s, probably. But but as you get to her, approaching her as well from the crowd, to your right, is a young man. He's sort of just leaning on a walking stick with a large red orb placed on top of it. James, if you'd like to describe your character.
Hello, my name is Ivanoth. I'm a wizard. I tend to keep to myself, but I have my warm blue and autumn-colored sash around my waist. Red hair, red eyes. I'm at the desk with all these people, right?
You reach the same person that Kelfor does at about the same time.
Okay. I'm gonna look over to Kelfor and say, "Are you here to join the Slayers Guild as well?"
Well, normally well, hi, my name is Kelfor. Can I get your name?
So rude. My name is Ivanoth. I'm so sorry.
Uh,
I'm
it-
terrible at introductions.
No, not worry about it, my friend. I came here for Euros, and I saw this big line of people, and let me just tell you, this is pretty crazy seeing all these people here. So I thought I'd come here to see what's going on.
Yes, I've heard rumors from my travels that if you get in the Slayers Guild, you can get just about any info you need.
Ah, the Slayers Guild. I've heard of them before. They're very, very, pretty powerful people, if I remember correctly. I definitely want to see what they're all about because if I think I saw the post, they're recruiting, aren't they?
Yes.
And the woman who you're just talking in front of leans in, and she's like, "And y'all have come to the right place if you want to register."
Oh, I came here for Euros, but registered here will do.
She's like, "I know you two together, or you three," and Nevia's like, "Oh no, I'm not registering."
Well, I guess.
I look back at her really surprised and just like,
Well, I'll come with you, but if I've got you, I don't need to be a member.
it's fair, it's fair. But yeah, I would like to register if possible. Is there like an entry fee that I have must pay
No,
or
no
anything
entry
like that?
fee.
Wow, this is probably a scam.
Well, all right then.
She kind of looks you up and down. She's like, "You're good folk." Like, but I can promise you, the benefactor of this, he's got more than enough money to give up.
Who's the benefactor?
Okay.
Well, he's the owner over at Mariana's Casino, up in the main city,
That makes sense.
and he's the head of the Slayers Guild.
Casino owner? Probably pretty rich.
If I could maybe get the name just in case I pass him by Euro place, that'd be alright.
Well, you probably won't be meeting him for a little while. He's only intending to meet the people who make it into the guild.
That is fair. I mean, I cannot deny. Sometimes you're really busy. Understandable. But yes, if I could sign, I'll go ahead and sign. Get out of these people's way.
Sure.
Yeah.
And she hands each of you just a sheet of paper to fill out. And you both quickly scroll down name, race, general stuff, height, weight, things like that. And you hand it back to her. She just kind of skims it through, and she sets it over to the side, puts a weight on top of it so it doesn't fly away in the morning breeze. And she's like, "All right, and both of y'all will be heading to the Road to Hell Tavern down in the Undercity."
All right.
That sounds a great tavern, and it sounds very interesting. Could
It's a lovely establishment.
which direction would we have to head to get here?
Sure. Well, you would probably know, but you don't come to the city.
Nope.
Yeah. Is this your first time here? Okay. You know where the Undercity is, Kelfor, but for you, the quickest way to get there is to just go into the main streets, just right off of the entryway, and just head up. There will be a town square, and then off to the side there will be a staircase going down under the ground to the Undercity.
Okay. What I'll do here is, does Nevia have a map? Sorry.
She does, and you would too. You're a sailor, and
Yeah.
I'm basically visiting for the first time, so
Yeah.
I probably have a map. on me.
pretty much everyone has a map except for maybe Grace's character. But yeah, all of you would have a map of the city. Actually, she'd probably offer you one in case you didn't have one. The woman.
If Matt,
Yes.
ma'am, if you do not mind, could I maybe take like a map or a pamphlet just in case if I ever
Absolutely, dear.
lose something?
And
Definitely do appreciate it.
she'll lean over and she'll pull out a map and hand it to you. One for you too, and one to Nevia.
Excellent.
And it's just a simple cloth map, very standard, of the city. And then she'll hand you another one of the region, of the country of Lind. And I don't have a map of the city, but I do have a map of the country, and I'm not sure if I've sent it to you or not. If not, I can send it to you soon. But do y'all need anything else?
Actually, I have a question. Would you happen to know anyone in the Slayers Guild by the name of Praxton Goldscale?
No, name doesn't sound familiar.
Alright, very well.
It's a big city, though. I'm sure you can find just about anyone here.
Fair enough. I'll keep my eyes out.
If you do need to find anyone, the great restaurants, establishments around here are a great place to hit up, I promise.
Oh, darling, I know. You don't have to tell me.
Did have my morning falafel, so I think I'm pretty well done for falafel.
Okay.
Truly is a melting pot of recipes here in Lindstrom.
I mean, falafel's also Mediterranean.
It's true.
Yeah.
And Lindstrom is a fairly Mediterranean city. It's sort of like Spain, kind of.
Okay, cool.
To quote the youths, it slaps.
To quote the
Slap
youth,
no.
it slaps.
Yeah,
Where's
it's
the
like
hummus?
Spain terrain, but New York City.
Oh god.
Like, it's huge.
That sounds beautiful,
get
honestly. Just like
falafel.
skyscrapers next to mountains.
Yeah, yeah.
Happen in the Bronx.
And, if I could get your name, it was Ivanov, right?
Yes, and you're
Ah,
Kelvin.
My name is Kerafora, and this is Nevia. We
Nevia.
are
Nice to meet you.
we are currently trying to just explore the city, see what you find, and found this. So I guess this is quite an adventure. Do you want to walk together to the Road to Hell Tavern?
We're both going to the same place, and I have no one else to travel with, so I would very much appreciate that.
Oh, speaking of, you guys are starting to walk away, and she's like, just so you know, I was meant to tell you this earlier, but been doing it so many times, I can't remember who I'm talking to.
Understandable. I forget everything.
Groups are required, and if it's just the two of you, that's perfectly fine. It's groups between 2 and 6, 7, 8. 8's the hard limit. Don't want an army going into a bounty.
Very understandable.
But yeah, she's like, but if it's just the two of you, that's perfectly fine. But if you can find more members, I'm sure there's plenty around looking for people.
I would say so.
And are you guys both done? Have no more questions for the woman?
Why is that? If you do not mind, what is that red orb on that staff you're carrying?
Oh, this is just something I picked up back in my days of training when I was learning under my master, Praxton Goldscale. He
Looks
presented me
very-
with quarterstaff. It's my arcane focus.
Very understandable. Could I find out if that red stone, that red arcane thing has like same material as my gem on my necklace?
Oh.
Make a
Arcana check.
I'd say make either an intelligence check or a nature check.
I'm going to go nature because that's wisdom.
That's true. You're a monk, yeah.
So just a wisdom modifier, right?
It'll be whatever.
I mean, I feel like it would be Arcana for me because mine is just pure magic.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, like the orb. It's a material that's has magic
Imbued
inside.
with
Right.
magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's Arcana, then if it's Arcana, then it's a 13.
Okay,
All right.
13. What would it be with nature? Do you know?
Nature, it would have been a 16.
Okay, that's enough both of them. You look at it. Do you know what material it's made out of?
It's just ruby and beautiful.
It's a ruby?
Yeah.
Okay. And is your necklace a ruby?
It actually is.
It is? I wasn't sure if it was like ruby or garnet or what.
It's a ruby.
Yeah, they're the same material.
I'm gonna kind of give him a sideward glance in the sense, and I'm just gonna like do like a quick signal, and Nevia like kind of knows what the signal is. I'm gonna see if he does anything back. The quick signal is gonna be like me putting like my hand out, kind of doing this and wrapping it around real quick.
Doing what?
He's doing a, like, kind of that.
I'm trying to see if he like reacts to anything.
To me?
Yeah. It seems like he's just kind of doing it in general.
Pog did?
That would be, I guess, just a
Insight.
general, either insight or just
Trying
straight
to-
intelligence.
Trying to figure out what he's trying to
Right.
say. It's like, I've got to figure out what he's doing. Insight, yeah.
Yeah, if you're trying to figure out what he's doing, it would be insight. But if you're trying to decipher what he's doing, it would be intelligence.
Like what the...
Like
yeah.
just pure intelligence?
Yeah.
I-
Go with intelligence then.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a 19.
19. What the hell are you doing, Kelfor?
So with my Ruby and his Ruby, I'm trying to see if he's part of the same group I am. So I'm doing a hand sign to try to confirm that, and if he does something back, then I know. If he does the certain hand action,
Unless you're a wizard, I'm not sure what you're trying to get out of me.
is that what you said to me?
Yes.
Yeah, you're gathering that he is not.
Head scratcher.
Oh no, sorry, my hand, like my finger, I got kind of burnt eating some euro meat. It kind of hurt a lot.
There is a seagull resting on top of your head.
I don't need to roll insight to know that you're lying to me.
Yeah, I feel like you've already... No, you are.
With your intelligence and how bad that lie was, yeah.
Catman.
I had to try to recover it, and he doesn't know exactly, so that's the point.
I'm gathering you're trying to see if I'm part of a group that you're familiar with?
Well, yes, because there's a group. If you notice the necklace I'm wearing,
It's also
usually
ruby.
anyone. Yeah, it is pretty much usually any material or any like big red thing just kind of signifies what you're with. So I was just trying to confirm so if I have like a fellow soul, if anything. But it seems it's not. So
No, this is just a gift from
I
my
mean-
my master. It's basically just pure magic with a little bit of affection toward fire.
could I get your master's name?
I said it earlier. It was Praxton Goldscale.
That name is not familiar to Kelfor.
Oh.
No.
Not yet.
I still nod like I might know something, and I'm like,
Ah, yes.
I see.
It's okay. I haven't seen him
Glob
in
scale.
13 years, so.
well, I hope you, hopefully you can maybe find him soon or get some answers.
I would be appreciated. That's why I'm here.
So, I assume you guys are kind of just walking as you're having this conversation. Are you heading straight toward the Undercity, or are you making any stops?
I'm keeping my eye out for anything that might be suspicious or might be interesting.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep out my eyes out for like any magic shop.
Okay.
We
Both
have a
of you make
wild-
perception checks.
We have a wild cat.
There he is.
This is serious. He's
serious?
just around.
All eyes are on you.
Oh, wow, this is serious.
So I rolled a 5, so 15.
It's amazing that Adam is going to die before his character is introduced.
I know, right? No, the amount of puns. It's not going to stop.
Oh,
No
I
matter
know.
how many characters.
I've played a 3-year campaign with you. I know. So you got a
man.
15. What did you get?
What are we
James?
rolling for? Perception?
Perception, yeah.
8.
8. Okay. As you're walking, looking around for any magic shops, you don't spot any in the square that you pass through, or in any of the streets. but it's the square is crowded. There's a bunch of people in it, just kind of a lot trying to find their way. Some trying to sell trinkets and wares, and you notice that, Jack. There are some people selling little baubles and stuff, just trying to make a penny off these tourists and adventurers. Make an insight check, Jack.
Me? Oh shit! What is mine? Second. All right.
Sure.
Let's do this. Oh wow, 18. So that would be 23.
Looking at a lot of these sellers, you've met enough snake oil salesmen to know that these are them.
These are them.
We found him, boys.
Yeah, they
Do any of them look like they're trying to sell like any magical accessories?
most of them, yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and like pat Ivanov on the back, like, Ivanov, I'm gonna go ahead and be pretty real with you. Most of these merchants, do you see like the magical items and everything?
Can I roll an Arcana check to see if there is any magical items?
Sure. Is that the first one? Hey, it's a nat one.
Arcana is my best skill.
That's how it always goes, baby.
Ivanov, if I'm gonna be real with you, most
Oh
of these
shit!
men...
What is that?
No, Ivanov. What I'm gonna be real with you is most of this stuff is trash. But
I don't know, man. I'm seeing that blue sphere over there. It looks pretty icy to
That-
me.
It's like the size of a watermelon.
that blue spear was frozen. Looks to be coolant. It's frozen drink. Do not no.
Yeah, it's
If
ice.
anything, it's just ice. Do not seriously. But that one over there, and I'm gonna point to the one that looks like the craziest item I've seen. I'm gonna point. That one is also trash. Do not grab. All of this is bad. That's bad.
It's this like insane arcane, like twisting crown, like metal spikes and everything.
Ooh.
It looks cool, actually. And I'm gonna wave down the merchant. I'm like, good sir, good sir.
Hi, friend.
How,
Oh,
how much is that?
Oh, this is the crown of infernal madness. It runs 12,000 gold.
All right, I'm convinced. Let's get out of here.
It's worth the price for it. Don't go.
Please.
Good. Keep on go. I'm just gonna like. I'm gonna whisper that. Keep on going, man. You might sell it eventually. There's a lot to sell.
Listen, I may not
I just
believe
walk
you
off.
that there aren't magic items here, but you give me a price like 1,200 gold, I'm not gonna buy it.
12,000.
I'm not gonna buy it.
I can take out a loan.
I don't think you want to.
You're a cat man.
I have a good credit. I promise.
Lindstrom.
No, I'm good.
If you do want to look for any legitimate sellers, you could.
I've already.
I'll-
rolled
I'll,
one
uh,
on
I'll keep
Arcana,
my
so
eye
I'm
out.
just gonna say I missed that boat.
Yeah.
I can keep my eye out for you if you want.
If you want to.
Since yeah, you rolled high, so I'd allow another look-see.
I'm just looking for anything interesting, like merchant stuff. Guildford does not have enough money to buy shit.
I know.
Also, did not
But-
have enough money.
But I do want to kind of keep an eye out to see if there's any like suspicious activity or if there's any like
Okay.
interesting things on this in the corner.
Make Are you just kind of keeping an eye out for maybe suspicious gatherings of groups, or are you kind of looking at faces more?
More of faces, since I've been here a lot. I know what to keep an eye out for, and I know where to avoid.
That's true. Make an insight check, and I'll say advantage because of the dealings you work in.
That is fair. So thank God that's a 10.
Okay.
Cool. 17. I got a 12 on the second one.
All right. You, apart from the open fraud of the square, in the area, like in the open square, there's not a whole lot of seemingly shady business. You do spot one stall over kind of far on the opposite end of the square that you see someone hand sort of a pouch of gold over, and they lean in and like go into like they're sort of under the stall, and they sort of just thumb through and then hand them a bag of something. And then you see, because you're nearing the entrance to the Undercity as well, you look into alleys sort of around, and you can see some gatherings that look like they're either planning something or selling something.
Gotcha. I'm gonna elbow Nevia and be like, just like do a quick little like point and like wink as to, like keep an eye on
Towards which ones?
the one where they were giving a pouch back for the money.
The stall. Okay.
Yeah, the stall.
She will keep an eye on them as you pass through the square.
And then that's it. I don't have anything.
Okay, cool. Neither of you two have anything else in the square?
I think I'm good for now.
Okay. You both exit the square down the street leading toward the staircase down to the Undercity. And Ivanov, definitely for you, you were raised in the mountains, cold mountains, and so you're used to the really big things being really far away, and so seeing like you're just walking through this kind of tight street,
Yeah.
crowded people, and like just buildings going up for what seems like forever.
Oh gosh, where am I?
It's a little disorienting.
Oh, my eyes.
They're touching me.
Please,
There's people all around me.
it's like Disney.
Rubbing up against me.
And the smell is definitely getting to you.
I'm itchy.
I'm so used to just the stale, cold air.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing biological,
Thank you for specifying.
but it's definitely got like a sort of a smoky, like a
Yeah.
musty sort of smell. Smell of
Like the
industry.
back alley kids kind of.
Oh.
Yeah, back alley kind of thing.
A
Be you.
little bit trash here and there.
And as you guys enter, we're going to cut to an already formed group of 5 mercenaries that have kind of tucked themselves away in an alley right near the stairs to the Undercity, as the stairs aren't terribly busy, as there are multiple entrances to the Undercity, and not every competition venue is in the Undercity. It's all around the city. And with that group of 5 is a young girl wearing tattered rags and with long antenna kind of flopped down. Grace, if you'd like to introduce your character.
My character is a moth humanoid named Emmy. She stands just a little under 4'8". She does not have wings, contrary to what everybody wants. She does not have wings.
I'm cool with you not having wings, because flying mechanics are annoying.
Yeah, I stuck for that. But like moths, she has the ability to be very water resistant, as well as dirt, muck, grime. She is from a marshland, so the cold is a little bit troublesome to her. And right now I have a placeholder of a squishmallow. But she does have a companion named Hopper. He is a very, very large toad who has the abilities of sort of like a bag of holding. He holds everything that she needs, and she works as her confidant, her best friend, her caregiver, and she does the same for him. What else?
Support animal.
Yes, support animal. And
Comes on every flight, I promise.
yeah, she's very quiet. She's very quiet.
Yeah. And you're just kind of standing in the back on the side of the alleyway where it's darker and a little bit quieter, just kind of keeping pace away from the group. And you see one of the men, crossbow on his back, sort of shuffle up to what you know to be the leader of this group. And you've heard it that his name is Jateth. And the man kind of goes up and nudges him. He's like, "Hey, Jat, this group coming." So like, he kind of cracks his neck. It's like, "All right, boys, form up." And as the two of you approach, the the stairs down to the Undercity, you see coming from the opposite direction is a hulking figure with large twisting horns covering his head and sort of faded red scales binding down just tightly wound muscle. It is a brutish figure. Adam, if you would like to describe your character.
This is my character, Drac. He is a half dragon, repping 6'9", 425 pounds, and pure muscle.
You should have just made it 420.
No, I have to be a little bit
blazes
off.
it.
I have to be a little bit off. I can lose weight.
You can lose weight.
420 fire, blaze it.
But even then, you see that he's got a very stern look to him.
Yes.
And as he goes, he does not bat an eye at anyone
Yeah.
that he does not intend to look at. It's just...
Yeah. And you were also, whenever you registered, you were also given instructions to go to the road to hell.
I've been told that by many
You
people.
know what? I just realized they've been telling us to go to hell.
It's a lovely place.
It has AC. That's all I care about.
Honestly, I think it'd be enjoyable. Anyway.
But the Emmy, Grace, you would also have heard that your group was also given directions to the road to hell.
This works a little bit better for Hopper because of how he plays.
Yeah. And so you two are coming from this direction, and Drac, you are coming from the opposite direction, and you just sort of turn and start going down the stairs, like not making eye contact with anyone, just walking.
Yeah, I just...
Big
I
boy.
kind of take a moment to look over at them for 1 second and just
Right.
kind of...
Big boy.
I want to roll Arcana on him.
Please do.
Big man, big boy. Drank a lot of milk. Oh boy.
Yes.
Milk.
Milk is good for you kids.
Mama's Mythkies. You're
That's a
welcome.
14.
14? Okay.
You're
It's
welcome.
not great, but
You definitely sense a magical presence from him, and you've sensed it before. It is a familiar sense, but not like you know him. But it is definitely one that you are familiar with.
okay. I kind of bump Kelfor and I'm like, I want to keep an eye on that one.
Keep an eyes. Yes, we always keep eyes around here. It's not a good place. And then, because I
No,
was
no,
not,
no, no.
Kelfor was nodding off, if anything, like he was just getting really tired.
Big
And
eyes.
they,
I meant,
and then he,
I
Keep
meant
him in
maybe
my
get him on our team.
and I look at them. I'm like, can I just roll to kind of just see what all he has on him in the sense of like gear?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
of
pretty
course.
out in the open.
Yeah, it's true.
Like,
You don't have to roll high, but go ahead and roll.
yeah. It's probably DC 5.
Hey, I am nonstop getting 15, so
Hey,
25.
there we
Better
go.
you than me.
All right.
Yeah, essentially, you see strapped out on him a harness holding like 2 javelins immediately on his back, along with a great big hammer, just giant head to it. You see that it's got one human skull on it right there, and then on the other side, it's a horned dragon. You see on his side a big old battle axe that looks like it's been used for a little bit, freshened up from what you can tell, and a dragon head shield on his back, covering all of the bindings to everything.
How far ahead of us is he, or is he coming down to the tavern?
He's not too far. So you guys are still at the landing of the staircase up at the top, and he has just started going down. So he's probably less than 15 feet away from you.
I'm gonna go ahead and because I still have that 1 ale from the
Oh,
place. I'm gonna go ahead. So like he's going down the stairs. I'm up at the landing above him.
I'm probably at eye level with you currently.
That's true.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm gonna.
he's pretty
I'm
tall.
gonna like.
15 feet.
I-
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and just be like, hey friend, have a drink, and I just hand him the ale.
I slowly turn and I look at you. I get a good look at you now, and I just see the cat face and everything like that.
I give you the biggest like joyous smile, like
Where the hell did you get that?
I got this from this great restaurant up at near the docks. It's a Euro place.
Place that has euros.
Yeah, and falafel.
And apparently, I didn't notice. I was really focused on the euros. But I had an
have
extra
to
ale.
write down
My
Joseph
friend
as
over
a
there,
DC.
Nevia. My name is Kelfor, by the way. Sorry, I'm very fast on talking. But my friend Nevia didn't want her ale, and I just kept it. But hey, you seem like a man who should take one right now if you're all right with it.
I'm
and I
gonna
hold
grab
up.
it from him, and I'm gonna try to check it for poison.
Make a survival check.
That's pretty good. I don't think I have any modifiers in that, so that's just a straight 14.
Okay.
There's a shit ton of poison. I'm kidding.
I see.
No, no.
You
no.
hold it up to the light. You open it and you kind of sniff it. It does like pop when you open it,
So it's not been opened.
and you sniff it.
It's a
It
little
smells like
warm.
ale.
It's a little warm though.
I'm going to be real with you, friend. I understand the poison aspect, but I would never do that to a man of your stature. I would die.
Big boy.
People have tried. Trust me.
Well, those people are
But
not
anyways,
smart.
thanks, and I walk off drinking the ale.
As you
And I
start
go
to
back-
walk off, from behind you and from behind you guys as well, a group of 5 people, all wearing leather armor, various weapons and styles, come out, and a man, surly, pretty well built, wearing a standard leather cuirass. He's got sort of swept back loose hair and big old mutton chops. And
Like this.
he looks at all of you.
Well,
He's like, "Oi, oh yeah."
Who are you saying oi to?
He kind of looks at you and pauses. Make an intimidation check.
Okay.
Big boy.
Oh, luckily I'm proficient in it.
Yeah.
Gosh, I did not roll too hot on that, but
Jeff.
that is 8. Wow, that was pretty bad.
He looks at you and he's like, "I'm looking at you, King."
It's because you have your pinky out with the
Immediately,
slightly
Pinky's
less,
out,
Yeah.
and I look.
And
I
you're
see
like-
that he's looking at the pinky.
and you're like, dang.
Keep looking at me like that. I'm gonna stick it where the sun don't shine. You understand me?
Yeah, sure. And he snaps his fingers, and 2 crossbows come up.
I immediately roar. And first off, I'd like to use the ability before any of the
Sure.
crossbow bolts go off. Dragon Fear.
Okay.
So they need to make wisdom saving throws.
All right.
am I included in that group? Because I'm right next to you, King.
No, it's people I choose.
Yeah. I think
You're behind me.
Oh, so we chill? Nice.
For now. You gave me an ale.
what is the DC on that?
The DC is 8 plus my proficiency. So that is a good old 13.
Okay. Let me roll one more. Okay.
So not too hot just yet, but
All of the men like erase their crossbows and then drop them a bit. And
like just bellowing roar.
Jatif, the leader, like is like looking all cocky, and then he turns around and sees them all like that. He's like, "Oi, oi!" And he draws a long sword. It seems he
All
is
right.
the only one who is unaffected.
And I'm just gonna pull my maul out and
Yeah.
let's duke it out.
All
I
right.
guess we're doing this.
Everyone roll initiative for the first time, baby.
I pull out my staff and my spell.
Nat
Wow.
1. Yep.
Well, luckily, nat 1 on an. On,
That's not too bad.
No, it doesn't
If you're
mean
gonna
shit.
roll it on anything,
If it's gonna be anyone, it's gotta be the barbarian.
that's true.
Sorry
That's
about
true.
That, Dan. I'll try to stay right here. I'm too far away from the mic.
Just roll your d20 and then.
Where
I
are you
believe
in
your
all this?
initiative-
Yeah,
She-
I've
you
not.
are-
I've not. Like, I know I wouldn't be in the fray.
I have
Absolutely
3
not.
initiative. Sorry
You're
about
gonna
that.
still roll initiative just so we have you in the
fuck
order if you want to do
Hey,
19.
stuff. I believe your initiative is +2.
I should have just raged while I was at it. Honestly.
Yeah, your initiative is 2.
Don't worry, you'll be
20.
A nat 20?
A 20.
There we
Nat 20.
go.
Sad thing is, nat 20 also doesn't do anything.
Well,
Bullshit.
you're going
Look, I
first,
didn't make
I
it
think.
up.
Well, probably.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh,
man.
by the way, Matt, I
Alright.
got a 10.
You had a 10?
I got
okay.
a 10.
I got
Yeah.
19.
19.
I swear to God,
wow.
I will have Hopper next time. He's in the mail right now.
Hey, there we go.
He's in the mail
I
system.
like it.
The postal system is very short-handed, and they're
They
doing
can't do
this-
frogs very
So-
well.
It's very difficult.
See, you gotta understand that. I could have used that ability, that Dragon Fear ability, but I
Mhm.
was also thinking about Fire Breath. So.
I can't.
We are in a wooden tavern, my
I
man.
cannot speak. I can't speak.
Couple
I
was.
cannot do.
If you don't want to get hurt, stay behind me.
You don't have to tell me twice.
All right. Have our initiative order.
Excellent.
I will say, Emmy is watching intently to the big dragon man. Very tall.
And you are, so they came out of an alley into
I'm-
the street, and you are in the alley behind
I'll
them,
try to
about
keep my
10,
phone
15
where I can see
feet.
it, Dan.
Also, Catman.
I'm
It's
just
very
the quietest
interesting
one. You
to-
might have to bring me up
to
there, I
Emmy.
guess.
And also, just man.
Oh man,
Man.
never met
Who,
man.
who man?
Are
Man
you going to
is
do anything
weird.
with your turn? Because you're up first.
Okay. I'll try to stay just good leveled.
I want to get close enough to where I can like see the actions of Catman, Man, and Dragon Man, and Hopper is very close, always close. Also, keep in mind he is not a smart-looking creature, so one eye is in one dimension and one eye is looking opposite. So
Yeah.
neither
of us are very intimidating or even noticeable. So, yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Matt,
Yeah, what's up?
that's probably a good thing.
are you gonna take control of Nevia right now, or is she not in the fray?
Oh, I need to roll for Nevi. Thank you for
Aha!
reminding me. She also
Excuse
rolled
me?
a 10, so she is going to go, let's say, right after you.
Pretty battle lady. Forgot about pretty battle lady.
Yes, very tall battle lady. Not as tall
The
as him.
smash speed.
Okay, and is that your turn? Do you want to hold any actions or anything?
How do you mean?
So you can hold an action. So if you want to do a spell or hold movement or an attack, you just say what you want to do and say, I want to do that when, say, Drac attacks or something like that. So you could attack in sync or something like that. Or if you just want to pass, you can.
One to protect Dragon Man.
Protect Dragon Man.
Protects
Okay.
Dragon Man.
How do you want to do that?
Some way where the bad guys can't know that I'm helping.
Does she have spells that could possibly help?
She, let me see your spell list.
Did she take guidance? That might help.
She did
Ah.
not. She, oh, you
Yeah, I
did.
did.
You took
Oh.
resistance.
That's still.
That's
yeah.
really
yeah,
good.
it's the opposite of that. So, or is it the opposite of guidance? So you could hold it to where a resistance spell, which is a cantrip, so you don't have to worry about spell slots. And you could, for any roll that someone does, you could give them a minus D4 for it.
Oh, I thought I picked the +4.
You can
Let
if
me
you
look
want
up
to.
resistance real quick.
Yeah, because I could
It's an ability check.
I could have sworn
Oh.
we did the other one. I thought we didn't do resistance. We did the other one.
I thought you said you wanted the minus one. I'm sorry.
How do we fix that?
Matt,
Just
you are
hold
the
on it.
West.
Hold
What's
on
You
it.
are the West.
Hold your finger on which one you want to change,
Oh,
and it'll let you edit it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what spell are you wanting to take? Guidance.
yeah.
I believe it's guidance.
Nice.
Yeah, I want to do guidance.
Guidance?
Guidance.
Guidance will be nice.
Guidance
Yeah,
is
just
very
do
helpful at
guidance
level 1.
and then.
Let's
So
see what
anyway,
it
I
does
started
again.
blasting.
Nice.
So do you want to ready a guidance spell for if Dragon Man uses an ability?
She understands that there are people behind Dragon Man, so protecting Dragon Man. So yes.
So you will do that. Next up is Ivanov.
Okay, so I'm right behind him. I'm assuming next to him behind him.
Yeah, sort of diagonally behind him.
Okay, so how far are they away from me?
From you, they are about. The leader is about 15, 20 feet.
15 to 20 feet. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna use Burning Hands.
Okay.
Oh no.
Ka-chow.
I see. Go ahead.
All right, he needs to make a dex save, and
Alright.
the DC is 15.
15. Nope.
All right, he's taking full 3d6. So,
Okay.
Kill him, King. Kill him.
Do it.
and I think it's a cone too. So,
Oh, it'll
Is it a
get
gun?
everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay.
and
it a
he's next to me, and Kelfor is behind us. So,
It's true.
I just see you kind of poke under my armpit, just hands.
keep your arm steady.
It's like the ghost
fuck
from,
yeah.
it's like Ghost with Patrick Swayze, just like you're
Yeah,
making
yeah,
the face
exactly. I was
together.
thinking about that scene or the Dirty Dancing scene where they lift him up.
All right, I got an 11,
It is a cone.
and
It's a
I don't
15-foot
know
cone.
if I add spell attack to it.
No, you don't.
Okay,
You don't.
then it's
That's
just 11
11.
to all of them.
Okay.
Fire damage.
They quispy.
Let me add his. 11 would be. Ooh, okay. That is a tasty first round. So, you see the leader, Jatith, sees you lean forward, and he is able to kind of cushion the blow a bit more, cover his vital points.
Mm-hmm.
The rest are, like, just forced. Like, they stagger. Half of them drop their weapons.
And they are still frightened.
They
So,
are still
yeah.
frightened.
They can't move any closer to me.
Yeah.
And they have
They cannot.
disadvantage on every attack while I'm still in their presence.
Jeez. Yeah, half of them drop their weapons. All of them are on fire. And, like, trying to pat it out, one drops to the ground and starts rolling.
Oh, God.
Egg.
They, like, you can see flesh peeling. And, like, hair disappearing.
What tavern?
The smell is
Oh, no.
immediately
No, they're
not
up the
too
stairs.
good. Yeah, they're at the top of the stairs.
You
You're
take
all
a
at the top of the
moment
stairs.
and hear me kind of say something under my breath. Pork.
The smell is mostly of burnt hair right now.
No, as far as that goes, yeah.
Okay.
Bad. Not good for Emmy.
The bandits are up. The rest of them.
I was gonna do a bonus
yeah,
action
totally.
real quick.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know. Can I do Firebolt as a bonus action?
Unfortunately not. It's a main
no.
action.
Then I am just gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass them.
Okay.
Because I can't really do anything else.
Good
So
stuff,
it's
man.
up to the bandits.
I'm gonna cast it again too.
Let me
Nice.
make.
I'm here for it. Keep,
Nope.
keep that shield ready.
Fire! Yeah, I'm gonna hold it out because I can use it on anybody.
Hmm.
It's only for one round now. So.
It's only self. Shield is.
Really? Okay. I thought shield was anybody.
Julius.
I
Okay.
wish.
Okay. Well, I will need it.
I wish it could be like.
Actually, can I ready a shield?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's always ready. It's a reaction.
Oh, okay.
It is a reaction.
Okay. I'm not super good with
Um,
reaction spells.
No
so-
worries. I can
Yeah.
help you out with that stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Then I'm just gonna do it.
I'm guessing they're attacking me, maybe.
Well, two of them are still focused on patting out flames and not having a good time. The other two, because it was sort of angled, your burning hands, to where
Yeah, I
the
gotcha.
the right side was a little less burned.
Yeah.
They're still fucked
Right.
up, but they were able to pat it out better to where they can focus a little bit more.
Good. Yeah.
And one is going to take an attack at you, and one is going to take an attack at you.
Okay.
They both have disadvantage.
They both have disadvantage.
do I have to
because-
declare shield before they attack?
No.
Before
It-
they-
it's a reaction.
Before.
I think you can do it at any time, pretty much.
You have to
before
figure
damage
out.
calculation.
Yeah, you have to figure out before damage.
Okay.
Pretty
What's
much
the
They,
attack?
they do have
Magical.
disadvantage.
Okay, then I'm gonna leave it
Yeah.
for now.
Yeah, you can wait until it's like that's a hit.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Okay. I'll remember that.
the one shooting you has a flintlock, and the one shooting you has a crossbow.
A flintlock. Oh,
Yes.
love guns.
So
That's my weakness.
Oh, damage is my weakness. No.
How they doing?
yours hit.
I went past the 16. Okay.
It was a 17.
Damn it.
It was a natural 20 and a 17.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So I'm
And
gonna.
disadvantage. It was 17.
Okay, never mind. Then we're good. I can tank it.
Yours rolled like a 7 and a 5. he
So-
was like shaking, and he shoots, and it just goes like this way.
I don't
Someone-
even move the shield. I
someone
just
in the
kind of
tavern
move
goes,
closer.
Yeah. You're not near the tavern yet. But yeah, he shoots out a window in an adjacent building, and someone just like leans out and like looks around. He's like, "Ah, fuck."
Damn it, not again.
Damn tourists!
You just hear someone scream, "My leg!"
Friggin' bath
The
salts.
crossbow bolt enters your abdomen
Oh God.
for 3 points of damage.
Okay, that's not too bad.
For a wizard, that's pretty bad.
For a wizard, that's
I
pretty
have 13 health.
And
Oh, yeah,
Emmy,
tough.
Emmy wasn't able to help at all.
bad. It was not an ability check.
Oh.
Unfortunate, but
Yeah.
That tanked pretty
So
good.
yeah.
the
If it was a critical, I'd have to take that. No
Yeah.
shield wouldn't do anything. It would
No,
automatically
shield
succeed.
would not do anything.
it's true.
Damn.
You're lucky it was a disadvantage.
Yeah.
That 13 health would have went to 2.
Probably.
And at the end, the rest of the bandits, the other two, manage to finish patting out the flames to where they are able to survive a bit longer. Next up is Jatef. He locks eyes with you, Drac,
You already
and
caught his
he
eye.
holds his sword out to you, and then he pulls it back and charges for a thrust.
All right.
Ooh.
As he approaches,
Thanks.
fancy sword. Know how to use it.
I did.
Oh.
Got it off someone bigger than you.
Kind of doubt that.
I don't think that hits with your armor class. It's a 17.
19.
19. Whew. That shield does work.
You know,
So
you think you're a coward and a liar.
yeah, he charges and he thrusts, and you just angle your sword a little or your shield a little bit, and it just glances off. And he just like looks up at you, like.
Hi.
How are you?
Bigger than me.
This is turned into a difficult.
Damn shame.
And then he is going to use his bonus action to disengage from you.
Smart on his end.
Wile
and
Coyote
take a step
ass.
5 feet back.
Okay.
And he's going to just ready his sword again for a more defensive stance.
All right.
Next up is Kelfor.
Is there any way I can get to like the main guy? From
He's right in front of
yeah,
us.
you definitely can. He's
is
about
there-
15 feet in front of you.
Yeah, he just took a step
Or
back.
actually, no, he's like 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we fighting on the stairs?
You're just in front of the stairs. Like you guys have your back to this
Okay.
to the landing of the staircase going down.
So the stairs are behind us, right?
Yes.
Just make sure.
Yes.
I'm gonna like kind of hop over the rail to get closer because they're in front of me, right? Like the James and Adam
Yes. Well, James is like kind of right next to you, a little bit behind you probably because he's a wizard. And Adam is sort of diagonally right in front of you.
are. Okay. I'm gonna kind of hop over the rail, get next to the main guy, and kind of do like a spin axe kick to his like
Nice.
right to his chin.
Awesome. I
So-
forgot you were a monk. Go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so that's unarmed. Yeah.
Believe it's a D4 currently.
Probably.
15.
15.
Hey.
That hits.
All right, I'm surprised. Okay. Yeah. So I roll a d4.
He's got leather armor.
Hey, yeah.
A1. So that'll be 5 damage.
5 damage. Okay.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage, man.
Especially
then
at
I'm
level
gonna-
1.
And he already took half of the fire.
It's true.
And then while he's like revving back from the chin kick, I'm gonna grab his collar and headbutt him for another.
Yes!
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Love monks.
Love monks.
Oh, that's a 3. So that's a
That
9.
misses. So,
That's
So you kick
okay.
him back, and he like kind of staggers back because he was not expecting that. And
You don't look like a monk.
without looking, you just like reach out to grab him and like headbutt him, and you just reach out and grab nothing from where he staggered back, and you just kind of just sweep your hair back,
Rotated it for you,
or
Dan.
your fur back, and
Nice.
I did not mean to hit you that hard, but kind of an asshole.
all right. Is that all for you?
I'll go ahead. Is there how many bandits are behind him?
4.
I'll go ahead and kind of stay. I'm gonna go behind him, behind the main guy, and just stay behind him while Adam and James are in front of him.
Sure. So you want to flank him?
Yeah.
That's that's gonna be good because the 2 heavy hitters are up next. Up next is Nevia, and she's going to pull out a great sword.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's iron. It's a bit tattered. It's got a couple nicks in it, but pretty effective still. And she's gonna crack her neck, and she's gonna go up to the 2 bandits that are closest to her on the left.
The ones who just got done.
The ones who
being
just
burned.
got done patting them down. And she is just going to do a wide arc swing across them.
Nice.
And she's going to roll. That hits. And she just reels back and swings, and in a single swing cleaves both of their heads off.
All right.
Oh my god. I was about to sneeze, but that actually shocked me.
So the 2 bandits drop.
Hell yeah.
So there are
Nevia.
2 left, and then
God.
the leader.
This is why I wish I had Bardic Inspiration, so I could just like, nice.
Yep. It's like, oh, I did not expect that.
Yeah.
But I expected not to expect it.
What were you going to say to Nevia, Kelfor?
Let's say. Nevia, I see you're using the old red switcheroo.
She just like looks at you and she's like, well, you know, and like with her bloody hand, she just like pushes her hair back.
I just always I just like give like a thumbs up behind the main guy and just like
Slightest, just like,
And I'm just like, hell yeah.
I like this one.
Yeah. And she's going to end her turn. Drac, you're taking up the caboose.
You know
What'd you
to
say
do.
your name was again?
Name's Jatif.
Time to feed your teeth. And I rage.
No. Not time to feed you Jatif.
Yeah, teeth.
Jatif.
I don't
has to
make fun,
unrage and
not in
re-rage for it.
That's why I'm doing it again.
But no, I am popping off my rage as my bonus action,
Okay.
and I am going to fulfill my promise. Real quick.
Feed him his fucking teeth.
Oh, dang.
And you're using your axe, you said?
Yeah, I'm using my battle axe.
doesn't
That is an
your
11, which I'm pretty sure
Does he
misses.
have
That does
Advantage?
miss.
All right, I
Doesn't
just
he have
kind of.
advantage from flanking?
Yeah, he just...
Wait, do I have advantage with flanking?
You would have advantage with flanking.
Do
All
it
right.
again.
So
I
he's
always try my
about to
best.
dodge,
Yeah.
and oh wait, much better. That is a
Yeah, that's a double
that's
digit.
22.
20, that hits.
All right.
That's a double digit,
So,
baby.
so he starts, he like sort of smirks, he's like, easy, and leans back, and
Easy.
Too easy.
That is going to be plus the rage bonus, 9 slashing damage,
all right.
and I'm just going straight down his face.
You, because he's expecting you to make an arc, and so he steps back, and then he looks up, and like you go and take off his ear,
Good.
and you skin part of his cheek, and it catches in his collarbone, and he like sort of limps, and he's like,
I think you're regretting your decision now, aren't you?
This is a bad idea.
his hand's shaking a bit. He's like, I can go another round. And he's like, right, boys? And he looks and sees the 2 dead
What
ones.
did he say?
I can go another round.
And he looks and sees the 2 dead friends with him. He's like, fuck.
I can go a few more. Gosh.
And are you doing anything else?
Other than just getting right in his face, no.
Okay.
That's about it. I'm basically just gonna take that leverage with the collarbone,
Uh-huh.
push the shield up against Kelmvor.
Kelfor?
Kelfor. Yeah.
Oh, so kind of put it behind him.
Yeah, kind of
Kind of
to
just cage him in.
to really just kind of let him loose
Yeah,
on him. Yeah, pretty much.
Sweet.
All right. And that is my turn.
Thank you, Drac. I am going sicko mode.
Just a body bag.
To the whack.
Okay, we're back up to the top. Emmy, what are you gonna do?
Heal, man.
Heal? Okay.
Heal, man.
What healing spell do you
I'm
have?
the
I
only
believe
one
it's
that
first
got damaged.
level that you have.
You might have Cure Wounds.
You do have Cure Wounds.
And that is a touch spell, so you'll have to go up and be like,
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it if you don't want to.
Want to help. Want to help.
What the hell?
Healing
you
word,
do
maybe?
have. She does not have healing
I do
word.
not have healing word.
Shit.
That'd be nice if I did, though.
Yeah, both of your first level spells are touch. You could use Toll the Dead. I believe that's a distance cast. I believe.
all right.
What does that do?
So
Yeah, basically, it's a Constitution saving
yeah,
throw.
let me just
And-
look it up just to be sure.
If they fail, people who are injured take more. But
Yes. So if they fail, let me move my phone out of the way. Fuck, it's with Xanathar. It is 60 feet though, so that's what I was looking for. So you could cast Toll the Dead, and what it does is you cast it, and the person you cast to has to make a con save, and if they fail it, then they take a D8 damage.
D12.
D8, but
I'll-
if they've been damaged, which everyone has, then they take a D12.
And
Yep.
they're on they're on the stairs, right?
They're at the landing of the stairs.
Okay.
Mm.
I'll go up ahead and touch man.
Oh, so Cure
Okay.
Wounds.
Sweet.
So I assume you're going to go around the side of the dead bodies, where no one get near no one.
Yeah, bare feet flapping on the ground.
It's okay. I'm the only one with shoes.
Yeah,
True.
just like grabs wrist, and that's it.
I probably don't see you at this point. I'm a little too in the moment.
No, I know.
Staring
I
at
just
them.
looked down. I'm like, thank.
Tiny creature, tiny fuzzy.
Okay, so you wanted to do Cure Wounds?
Yes.
Okay, so roll a D8.
Smell. She's very stinky.
I do need
okay,
to
I have-
go I will
Yeah.
be right back. If anything happens to me, don't mess with me at my funeral.
You will,
What is it?
you will perish.
The pyramid. The double pyramid.
I feel like the moment I see
Is
him,
that
I'll go
eight?
just grab him. Just,
Jesus, full
"Aw."
recovery, and I only took 3 points.
Yeah, so that's 13.
Sick.
All right.
Or is it 13? Yeah, 13. All right, and I don't think you have any bonus action spells, but if you have anything else you want to do during your bonus action,
Stay holding wrist.
okay.
This is awkward.
So
She's sticky.
you're holding Hopper in one hand, and you're just kind of clasped onto Ivanoth's wrist with the other.
Yeah, Hopper is under
Mhm.
Toke because of the smoke.
Yeah.
Frogs breathe through their skin, so.
Mhm.
Okay, is that your turn?
Whose child is this?
She's. Why is she wet?
Why is she? Why is? Who
Okay.
didn't give her shoes?
Speaking of, Ivan, you're up.
Oh, I was gonna say something to Adam, but. So who all is left? There's 2 bandits.
There's
still?
2 bandits and the leader.
How fucked up is the leader looking?
Pretty bad.
He's rough.
But
He's still holding, but he's definitely taken damage.
Okay.
The other ones are not looking good.
I have an action I want to do, but I kind of want to wait till Adam gets back.
Okay, sure.
Because I want to flavor this up.
Do you want to hold your action, or do you just want to wait for him to get back?
I kind of want to wait for him to get back. I'm gonna take a quick look at what I can do. Actually, as a bonus action, I'm gonna use True Strike on him
True Ooh, okay.
because I think
That gives him advantage, correct?
that gives me advantage to hit him.
Oh, gotcha.
It would have to be next turn, though, wouldn't it?
No, because it's a bonus action.
Is it?
And I believe it's active. Is it until the end of your next turn? Or is it
Yes,
your turn?
it is a 1 round.
Right.
Did they buff True?
True Strike's always been pretty solid.
Yeah, no, it's a great cantrip.
Yeah. It and Green Flame Blade are very underappreciated.
Yeah, yes, Green Flame Blade is very good, especially at higher levels.
True,
Dragon
Strike,
Man.
True Strike says it takes a 1 action.
Oh, is it an action?
Oh,
What?
one.
Green Flame Blade? Yeah.
No, True Strike.
Oh, that is action, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So I can't do a bonus
see.
on it. All right, never mind. I don't think I'll need it.
Okay.
For brevity's sake, can I say I have like a small bottle of alcohol that I got from the Euro
Sure,
place?
yeah.
I'm gonna down that as a bonus action,
Go for it, babe.
and I tap your shoulder, and I'm like, hold him steady real quick. And I am going to, like, feel like I'm conjuring something in myself, and I'm going to breathe fire on him.
Oh, God.
Remember
Okay.
the baby. There is baby holding hand.
No, you're not near him, so it's okay.
Is it a line or a cone?
It's a cone.
Okay.
It's
a
fire
cone.
breath. Basically.
Oh, he might hit me.
You will
Yeah.
hit Kelfor.
Is it angled that way?
It's,
You can aim for
Yeah.
the other people.
He's pretty much the
Okay.
leader is pretty much sandwiched between Drac and Kelfor.
You can hit the other people.
You can't hit the other
Look
people
at
if you
the
want to move to the side. You can hit them.
I'll do that because I have some movement I can do.
Whenever he's higher level, he can.
And is that just a death
It's 2D.
save?
That.
It is a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, so he has to make a dex, and I'm assuming it's my spellcasting modifier.
And you're hitting the two other bandits or
Yeah.
the leader? Okay,
Mhm.
two other bandits.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit the two other bandits.
They
So
both
it's-
rolled 2.
Okay, they take 2d6.
2d6 fire damage.
That would be 7.
Okay, so you see that one still has a little flame on his arm, and he's like,
Oh, God.
and then they both kind of look up and see you rush out, kind of lean back,
Instead of saying hold him, Sam, I'm just like, watch this.
and lurch forward and release a big cone of fire breath,
Just like Sasuke.
just like Sasuke.
Emmy's
You give him a fireball jutsu, and they.
Emmy just
It's
can't. Too hot. Too hot.
and you see just a wave of fire, and then nothing else is there.
Ah, me
Apart
too.
from a few items and a lot of ash. And the bandits are all dead.
Just the one in front of me.
Just the one, and,
And
he,
I've spent my whole action, so.
Yeah. And he is up now.
Last chance.
He like looks over to the now ash pile,
And
and
I just look at him like,
Emmy is in the ash pile. Sorry. She's like sifting through. She's looking for something.
okay.
Oh, no.
He like looks over and he's like, "Oi, girl, what the fuck are you doing?"
hey, shut up.
Baby.
Yeah. And he looks
Just
back.
while
at-
he's not looking.
He like goes back and looks back at you. He's like, he like looks behind him to see Kelfor there,
I'm waiting!
and he kind of startles and just stabs at you again.
Oh, he ain't going down without a fight.
Apparently not, but he's going down.
That is a 19.
Good deal.
Even.
So it does hit you.
See
Yeah.
what kind of damage he does.
Matches.
Sift, sift, sift.
All right. He rolls a 6.
So I take 3.
Take 3.
I just kind of
Oh,
take
right,
it,
right.
and is that it?
You
And
like do a Gary Cruz thing where you like pump your chest.
yeah, you
I
flex
just
his
flex,
blade out, and he like looks down and looks around, and he is going to disengage and start running.
Do I get attack of opportunity?
He used disengage.
Disengage, you can't.
I am upset.
But Kelfor, you are up now.
I'll eventually take Sentinel.
That's true.
How far away is he?
That bypass disengage. That's
He
awesome.
used his
And whenever
movement,
you
so
hit
he's
them,
about 30
It
feet away.
just nullifies their movement.
I'm gonna go ahead and just run up behind him. Is there any walls next by to us?
Yeah, sure. He kind of stumbles near a wall. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab the back of his scruff and like push his face into a wall really hard.
Okay.
Let's see if that hits.
Just sifting through the ash. Playing. Having a good time.
And I look over.
That's
Whose
gonna-
kid is this?
Whose man's is this?
She's wet.
That's gonna be 22.
Very tired.
22 to hit. That hits.
Yeah. Oh, full damage. That's gonna be 8 damage.
Your kid's playing in ashes.
Somebody
How much
watch
was
this
that, bud?
child.
Oh, sorry.
8 damage.
8 damage.
Hey.
So
You
that
missed it.
means-
I helped man. He's healed now.
No, I was there for that. You like fully healed.
Yeah, for 3.
He is pushed up against the wall,
8, but it was just
and
3
he
damage, so I'll
stumbles
take it.
and keeps running.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Pin him down.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick, cool maneuver, and I'm gonna kind of just like kick the back of his leg and trying to trip him up.
Okay.
All
go for
right.
it.
Two.
Oh.
That's a solid 6. No, 8, my friend.
Oh, that's bad.
You go to kick the back of his leg, and right as you do, he takes a step with that leg, and you just kind of miss.
This is very unlucky. I do not know I am missing. This is Nevia. Throw a knife at him.
And Nevia is up, and she's like, "Sure." And she takes out a throwing knife and hucks it at him. And
Dexterity.
she misses. She goes,
Oh.
and it ting ding off the wall.
Emmy wants to find the knife.
I'm
It's
okay
on the
with him
ground.
getting away with all this because I'm gonna get him. Don't worry.
Drex up.
All right. Immediately, I just see all this happening.
You go for it, big man.
He's about 30 feet away from you, so you can make it to him.
I'm gonna drop the axe real quick, and I am going to suplex him into the stairway.
Hulk Hogan leg lift.
Go for it.
Would this be athletics?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh yeah, brother.
Oh, yeah.
That one.
That one.
Let me tell you.
My God.
Are you? No.
Apparently,
I got it.
apparently this die doesn't like me.
I got it. Just leave
Oh
it.
wait, I'm raging. I have advantage.
You are raging.
You have advantage.
You got it, buddy.
Yes. That is.
That's okay.
Sorry. Yeah,
Oh, you're
that's
good, man.
23.
Yeah, that hits.
What kind of damage would you say for this?
That's
I'd
bludgeoning.
say, yeah, unarmed.
My man's booking
like
it.
D6, D8.
I'd say D6.
All right, sounds good.
Because you're putting your weight into hitting him into the wall.
All right. All right, good deal. That is.
No.
Sorry, 10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
So, let me.
This man's head no longer exists.
Well, you, Kelfor, he sneaks past you, and then you hear what sounds like a train coming behind you. Like, doom, 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 doom. And rushing past you, you see the hulking form of Drac reach around and grab him by the waist, and then stop, sort of flex his back, and then throw him backward. And as he does, his head hits the ground with such force that it caves in. And blood and
This
gray
poor child.
matter and bone go everywhere.
Yeah, as soon as
All
he
over
grabbed,
you.
Emmy has already closed her eyes.
All over both of you.
All right.
And I just take a moment. And as I get up, I just all abs throw his body upon getting up.
He just throws and like
I warned you 3 times.
he does not respond.
Oh, that's surprising.
And
Sure had a
that,
big mouth on him.
that
No.
ends combat.
Christ.
I take that moment to just kind of.
That was pretty fucking good.
What were you guys' names again?
Ivanov.
Kelfor?
Sorry, I was actually gonna be. I was actually gonna start like looting the bandits to make sure to see if I can get
Oh, yeah.
any
Nah,
info.
Emmy's already doing it.
Both of you can do it.
Whenever I need them off, I'm like, "I'm Kelfron, nice to meet you," and I still like rummage for coin. But
Right.
I'll be like,
Gave me
my name is Kelfor. That is Nevia. Very nice. Can I get your name again? I think it was Drac, but I want to make sure.
You can call me Drac.
Very nice to meet you, Drac.
Who are you?
Nice German flex.
What are you doing here?
Me?
I'm talking to the little girl sifting through the ashes of those dead men.
Yeah, she's fine. Leave her be. I think she's lost.
You're not going to question that there's just a young child? She healed my arm, which, thank you, by the way.
Oh,
I mean,
so you're
we
healer.
are in the Underdark.
I
I
think
mean,
so.
there are children everywhere. I mean, she doesn't have shoes.
Well,
You know,
I mean,
lost.
if she's not hurting anyone, I don't know.
Yeah.
I
All
say
right.
bring her with. She's a healer.
How old are you?
Do we know she's applying? Are you going to Slayer Guild?
Have we explained why those people had Emmy?
Not yet. But you are registered with the Slayers Guild. The bandits registered you as well.
While I'm asking this, I'm gonna go over to the leader and
Sure.
loot his body.
By all means.
Take it.
And if you want to make a survival check while you're sifting through as well.
I'm just gonna let
With
them
this
loot.
Yeah, the D20.
Will that be me as well?
Yeah, you too. Who are you
What do I
looking
roll?
at, Jack?
Uh,
Survival.
who was I close to? I'll probably be able to reach 2 bodies. So like probably the 2 closest bandits that.
The two closest to you are the ashed ones that Emmy is sifting through.
17.
But no one's messing with the beheaded ones.
I'd be like, hey,
Maybe.
Nevia got these 2, so we're gonna go ahead and try to get their stuff. And then I just walk over there and go like,
Catman said, "Dibs, dibs, dibs."
Yeah.
Dips.
This is
I'm
my
calling
kill.
dibs.
Anyway, it's a 7.
7. Okay.
I got
Somebody want to come help me with this?
Sure. Okay. Survival.
Survival. Yeah.
I have no clues. 11.
I got
Well,
the
okay.
14 on
14.
survival.
All right.
Piece.
Oh,
Oh, can
Drac,
Nevia
you're-
help me out?
Sure. Roll with advantage.
I got
Oh, good thing nat 1, so we're gonna go with that 14.
+3. So you did modify 20. Very
Mm.
good. So Drac, you're kind of patting down. You find his weapon because he was holding it. It's a saber, kind of plain.
Yeah, just throw it behind me.
Yeah. And you're patting him down.
Get it, human man.
I'm gonna take that saber.
Take it.
You pocket his saber, and you're patting him down. And as you are, you're like, you can't really. You're having trouble. You got big meaty hands.
Oh,
Big meaty hands.
big
Meaty
claws.
You do. And yeah, you just kind of like look around, and Ivanov sees you.
I hold up the body just like,
Yeah, and you go up and pat it down, and you're feeling around. You find his coin purse.
Clean
I hold
first.
out the hand.
I don't need gold anyway. Here you go.
It's got about 20 gold in it. You also find a pouch with ammunition,
Okay.
What kind of ammunition?
just musket pellets,
Hmm.
like musket balls.
Speaking of which, we might as well
If no
grab
one
the
needs that-
guns.
He also has a gun on him that you find.
Yeah.
If no one needs the ammo, I
Yeah, I
will
call
take
dibs
one
on
and I
that.
flash my piece. And I'm just like, I also
Fingers
have gun,
too
but I
big.
like
What you got?
punching.
I got 20 gold.
Fingers too big.
Not gold.
Your
What you
fingers
got?
are too big
got
for
the
that
saber
gun.
that you threw
You know
away.
it. Your fingers are too big for that gun.
Oh, now you talk.
I'm not talking right now. This is Grace. This is Grace. Emmy doesn't care. Emmy's just like, yeah.
I'm in a position of power right now.
While you two are dealing, Emmy, you find through the ash, a lot of it has been burnt
To
up.
be quite honest with you, I don't have much other than gold.
You find a pretty simple dagger that one of them had, a short
to you.
sword that
I
the
don't
other one
really care,
had, and then another pretty charred flintlock. You're not sure if it would work.
Take a test real quick.
Ammunition as well. The pouch of black powder exploded.
Okay, fine. Like I tried loading it and it just kind of.
I told you your fingers are too big.
Yeah.
I kind of look your direction, staring at me condescendingly. Just
Yeah, Emmy's just she's sifting through the ashes, and she's also putting some of the ashes in a small bottle. And Hopper, who now people notice, is alive because he's very dead
my-
looking.
Oh my god, a frog.
Bottle out, ashes in, bottle back in frog.
Into the frog's mouth.
Yes. And the stuff
Did
that
did that frog just eat a bottle of ash?
Mm.
That's fair.
She
Gonna
nods
keep on
yes.
sifting.
Emmy takes the dagger, the stuff that's in the rubble,
Okay.
gives it to Dragon Man.
Okay.
She wasn't able to heal Dragon Man,
So she kind of walks up to you and just hands you a very plain dagger and a short sword.
Question.
Thank you.
So,
If I use message,
okay.
does that it's only a one-way conversation.
It is a two-way conversation.
It is a two-way conversation?
Yes.
I'm gonna use message on Emmy because I'm definitely picking up that we can't get her to talk.
You're messaging her mind.
Yeah. So he is going to use message, which he speaks, but you will hear it inside your head.
what do you ask?
Hello, friend. What's your name?
Emmy?
Emmy. Where'd you come from?
E-M-E.
E-M-E?
Mm.
Where did you come from?
Marsh.
A marsh. Were those men kidnapping you?
Hmm.
Okay. Do you
So
have...
these dead men were the ones? Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
Figured.
Because I have magic.
You have magic.
None of them knew magic, Belle.
Do you have anyone to stay with here? Just the frog.
Hopper?
Hopper.
Where did you
Very
come
nice.
from? Where'd they bring you
She
from?
said she's from a marsh. I didn't get much other than that.
If you want to make a general intelligence check to see if you can parse what marsh she could be talking about,
Easy.
Modified 20.
He,
What about 20?
no,
I'm
no.
kidding.
you
Also
can
touch.
assume
You wouldn't touch him.
Mhm.
she's
got parasilic
probably
acid.
from the marshes up.
You warned me
Um,
before that?
Yes,
If you loop around, there's a
absolutely.
peninsula, and up top there's a very big marshland, and that's the only big one that's
Van
in
to pet.
a reasonable radius
I pull
for
out
them to
a
probably travel.
glove.
So you can assume she's probably from
Yeah.
that area.
I think I know roughly where she comes from. There was a swamp or a marsh that I came by on the way to the city.
Yeah.
My marsh.
Yes.
Well,
Do you want to travel with us? You seem like a good healer.
I don't know. Maybe she should get back to her family.
No family.
No
What?
family.
My marsh. Only me.
This is just a
assume I'm
one-way
relaying all this to
conversation,
you.
right?
Yeah.
We're
What's
only
that?
here. This is only a one-way conversation, right?
Yeah, but I'm relaying everything she says to me.
Okay.
Are you still using message? Just keep them going.
It's
Okay.
a cantrip, so.
Sure.
Yeah, it can just kind of keep going.
Right.
Anybody show up and notice the viscera?
A couple guards have showed up, and they're like, "Oh fuck."
There's
Had a bunch of people try to mug us.
stinky.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Uh-oh,
think I
Stinky.
recognize him.
Recognize
Oh, you
it's-
do? Hold
Recon-
on, let me open up his chest so you can see his face.
Yep, that's it. Right.
Is there a bounty on him by chance?
No, he's just been a troublemaker around.
I won't be anymore.
I can tell. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Your pickings of it, whenever you're done, let us know. We'll clean it up.
I think we are just about
I
done.
think I'm good to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you want to look for anything else, Emmy? On them? Anything in particular you wanted to see if you could find on them?
Is there any blood that's like semi-salvageable in a
my
puddle?
God.
From the
In a puddle at any point.
from the beheaded guys, yes.
She takes a vial of blood, pulls out another vial from Hopper, fills, puts it back.
What are you using these for?
Hey, do not judge a person on what they take. It's
I'm not judging. I'm a
understandable.
I have expertise in potion making.
I don't know, I'm pretty judgmental.
That is
That's
very
weird.
useful. I'm glad that you're
Yeah,
on
but
my
you're a
team.
big dragon man who literally caved a man's skull in by suplexing him.
And you're a puny human who just
Who
shot-
breathed fire?
Yes, you did. That's what I was about to say.
So, Kelfor, you're searching the bodies of the beheaded guys with Nevia. You're searching one, she's searching the other.
And they get up.
Amy shits
not
her
think these guys are
pants. Legitimately shits her pants.
Gosh.
The one you're searching had a flintlock. It's still intact, can be used. It's kind of ratty, but so are the ones you have. And
I'll take it as a backup.
sure. And you do find a pouch on him, with about 8 gold.
Oh.
8?
Yeah. And on the person, you also find an ammunition pouch and a black powder pouch that are both still intact. The ammunition has about 12 bullets in it, musket balls.
Okay.
And then Nevia finds a little hand crossbow with some bolts. Another 6 gold, and not much else.
Nevia, keep the crossbow and bolts. We will most likely need those.
Sure.
I tried to keep this hush hush.
I don't know. Hold on. As I go over to the hand crossbow,
Mm-hmm.
you mind?
Sure.
Good work back there, by the way. If you're coming with us, legitimately, here.
Give it to the child.
I gave the crossbow to the child. Yes.
Always a smart move.
Yeah,
It will be an important.
I trust her.
That's true.
It
I
goes.
think.
It goes into Hopper. Like,
I think.
she doesn't have any way to carry it.
Yeah.
No
and,
backpack.
And you also got a series of bolts, like a pouch of
Me
bolts.
also into Hopper.
Yep.
How does the frog feel about this?
We need to get her some kind of like harness belt, something.
Actually,
like
I want to roll Arcana on the frog.
Sure.
that. I'm not questioning it at this point. Like, I'm already too deep.
It's 13.
13. It's
You're just like, it's
very
magic.
magical.
You're like, it's a magic frog. Cool.
Magic frog. I'll take it.
It's a toad.
Magic toad.
You can't decipher what kind of magic it is with your roll, but it's very magical.
I'm just gonna assume whatever she puts in there makes it magical.
Right.
Also, I'm gonna go ahead just in case. I'm gonna look at Emmy, kind of just give an estimate about how big her feet size is, and just look at the other guys to see if any shoes like.
Oh no, buddy. She's 4'9".
Yeah, no,
She's tiny.
none of them, like even the shortest, smallest guy is like twice the foot size.
I mean,
I do not think we can get any shoes for her,
I
here,
mean,
which is the
it's-
most important thing.
They would
Oh.
definitely be flopping around.
yeah, I mean, if it gets cold enough, Emmy has wrappings in Hopper to put around her feet. And then
It's
Poor
40
frog.
degrees out.
yeah, and a cloak. So
it's-
she has her feet socked. She has
With-
like her
with
foot
the-
wrap on.
With the battle, it's
It's
And everything.
a little bit more
You
heated.
know, I did burning hands and a fire breath.
Yeah,
it's a little
exactly.
toasty around here.
Emmy's okay.
But-
She's crispy right
If
now.
anything, you ran over.
but with the day, it's starting to warm up. It's around like low 50s right now.
Nice.
The sun's up and it's starting to warm up the pavement and everything.
All right.
The cobblestone.
Thank you, Catman.
Well,
No problem.
Yep.
you guys can do whatever you want. I'm heading this way. And
I think we're all going to the same place, so we're going to join you.
I do
so
have a question.
you're
Are
trying
you-
for the guild.
Yes,
Okay.
you saw what I could do back there.
Oh, I'm not questioning that. It's just surprised. Anyway,
I'm just looking
Your
for-
registrar did also. Okay. Your registrar also did tell you that groups are required.
oh yeah, I probably was not the biggest fan of that, but hey,
Yeah.
you know what? It was just like start to walk away for a second. Okay, I have a proposition. You guys seem pretty alright in a fight, for sure. Made pretty easy work of them. You seem like you're gonna be useful. Very, very useful for keeping us alive.
and holding on to things.
Yes, and holding on to things. But yeah, I hope I can count on all of you. Who knows? We'll see.
All right.
I elbow Ivanov. I told you the ale will work. Please does.
That is the only reason I like any of you.
Hey, whatever works.
Ale is the way to half dragon's heart. No,
That's how the saying
something
goes.
like that.
They
Yeah.
love alcohol.
So all four of you continue down into the Undercity.
Excellent. Yes.
As you enter, Kelfor, you've been here before, so you're pretty at home. But the rest of you have not been here. It is an underground city. It's not very big. The area is large. It spans the length out all the way to the water's edge, and there's a small cove where a few small ships are docked. But the ceiling above you is about 30, 40 feet, and most of the buildings don't get higher than 20 feet or so. Not really second stories in here. And they're a bit ratty, but they're decently well maintained, very lived in. And down, it's a straight shot. Walking down, you see a bunch of people walking down, some people leaning up against walls, smoking and talking, leaning into each other. Going straight down, you see a square down about probably 200 or 300 feet. And then it continues going, and off to your right, or to your left rather, there is a larger building that actually sort of funnels up and is bolted into the ceiling. Sort almost like a tree, but very wide. And it goes up and is bound in there. So, yeah, you are now in the Undercity.
Sweet.
Can I go ahead and, with being Undercity, there's a lot of like shady business that happens around.
Yes, there is.
Good.
So, can I go ahead, take lead of the group and try to navigate them through the less shady parts where I know,
Sure.
like I'd be like, hey, I think this way would be a great way. Try to get us to our location safer.
You
And,
know that typically the safest path is just staying on this main road.
Yeah, let's just not deviate. I feel like we do not want another incident at the stairs.
Right.
And
I'll walk right beside you, basically heading up the party with you.
We've got eyes in the back here, so
And I'm keeping an eye out to make sure no pickpocketers or any people who are trying to do anything at us. I don't care about other people, just about the group right now.
Right.
And me. Stay in the middle.
where's Nivea?
She's sort of tailing up the rear, sort of walking next to Ivanov.
yeah.
She's also well versed with the Undercity, so she sort of
Good,
knows
yeah,
to take
good.
formation.
Good placement.
Because of Emmy's goddess, she just thinks Nivea's neat. Pretty tall lady.
She is very pretty.
Pretty Goliath.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of look at her, and she's got some furs on, very pale skin, tribal tattoos, standard of a Goliath, although you haven't seen too many of them.
Haven't seen too many of anybody.
Right.
One second, I'll be right back.
Yeah, totally. She's got a little past shoulder length hair, dark, a bit matted, dreaded. It looks kind of wet, just from being out on sea for so long, traveling in. Kelfor's sort of similar. He's a little crusty.
Crusty.
But
I tried to hide it with the euro.
yeah.
Emmy keeps like looking back at Nivea, and then every time Nivea is like, "Yeah," just looks back.
Yeah, well, she just kind of looks down. She just kind of gives you a little wave whenever you look at her. She's pretty quiet herself. What?
Oh no!
Go for it, King.
Get the shoes off the couch.
Oh dear.
That's fine. Dan's upstairs.
I'm about to show you these hands.
Okay.
Those are my chanclas. Anyway,
As you're walking, Kelfor, make a perception check.
My
Just keeping an
favorite.
eye out for pickpockets, like you said.
nothing goes over my head.
24.
I would catch it.
Yeah, you're too tall for it.
What was that?
Sorry, 24 king.
24. I see him. I saw his finger for just a second. It was very imposing. Anyway, we're talking about Dan.
He is a myth that is currently
Truly a
just
legend.
apparating
Yeah.
around
He's a
the
phantom
entire
that
room.
owns this house.
Yeah.
We don't dare go outside. Like, the farthest
Only
I
when
get is the
Dan gives us
bathroom.
the say so.
Papa doesn't let us look in the mirrors lest we fall victim to vanity.
We can't go past the bathroom.
Anyway,
Anyway, yeah, with the 24, you're kind of walking, and you're kind of eyeing the people that are just sort of hanging out, and you're walking, and Nevi is to your right, and you kind of look over your shoulder just real quick, and as you're passing, there's a man with a newspaper up. And he kind of drops it down a little bit, like just
my
where his
God.
eyes are.
I love it.
Is that a pervert?
He just kind of drops his newspaper for a second, and then brings it back up, and then is holding it with one hand, and he sort of waves his fingers. And for just a second, you can see a blue ethereal hand reach over and try to grab for Ivanoth's pouch, coin purse.
I'm immediately. How close is this guy?
From you, he's probably you're probably keeping a pretty tight formation. So he's probably 15-ish feet.
With good speed, feeling agility, I'm gonna swoop up right next to him, put my hand around his shoulder, and being like, "Now I do not know what newspaper you're reading," and I'm gonna give him a quick thieves' cant. Fuck off, and then I'm gonna keep on going.
As you look at him from the profile, you see he's an elf. Ratty, kind of 5 o'clock shadow, or maybe like 8 o'clock. And he's got white hair, but he's still young. He has white hair that's pulled up into like a man bun.
elf hair.
Yeah. He's wearing sort of a ratty brown trench coat.
Oh,
It's not ratty, but it's well worn.
less handsome.
Light brown trench coat, a little bit vest, and then boots going down, and you see he does have 2 daggers on either side. You are allowed to say the F word. By the way, we made it to 2 hours.
Ah,
nice.
So,
You know what words you shouldn't say, Jack.
yeah. Yeah,
I'm
fuck
just
is
making
fine.
sure. Can't say that.
But yeah, he, as you talk to him, in Thieves' Cant, he sort of brings his newspaper up, and also in Thieves' Cant, he replies, "Noted."
I give him a quick pat on the back, and I'm like, next newspaper, let me read next time. When I pat him, I just make sure it's a little bit strong so he knows, and I just keep on walking.
He sort of,
we got a problem. As I look over as well.
Oh no, this is my good friend Gregory. He's,
just
Good.
old friend Greg.
I haven't seen him in a while. I just want to see. I'm reading that weird newspaper about 19. Like it's. So
I'm
weird.
none the wiser.
All right.
Yeah, I know. I
Greg.
really hate to keep running into old friends. I hate to make another smear in the pavement.
Greg,
He puts the paper closer to his face. He says, "Hey, I'm just living."
For
All
now.
got to live our life.
I'm just vibing.
just vibing.
So yeah, he is minding his own business once again.
Good.
And you can see a group actually going the other way, and you see him flick his wrist and pick their pocket.
Yeah. It's the name of the game. As long as it doesn't
still
happen
in, like
to us.
earshot, I'm just gonna do like a quick thumbs up, like, good luck, Gregory.
He kind of eyes you, and he like does like a little shaka bra.
God. I love it.
Yeah, you guys continue forward.
Yeah. It's like this. Yeah.
You continue forward, and without issue, you definitely get a couple glances. but nothing sinister. Just more like, whoa.
That's a big boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm used to it at this point.
You do hear, like, sort of under a breath, you hear, like, I wonder how much those horns would sell for.
You want to find out?
The guy looks up. He was talking to a woman, and they just kind of skirt back into the alleyway that they're standing near.
I'll just like note Kelfor like, and you are very good at intimidating. Good to keep you around.
I honestly don't mean it.
I'm a delight.
Don't mean what?
Kelfor is gonna do the.
I
biggest-
think I'm actually just a
Good.
fucking treat.
I'm just gonna just like mount to Nevi. It's like, I hate this guy.
But as you guys go, you make it to the square. And in the square, you see some shops, a couple restaurants, cafes, bars, a quaint little square. Just sort of the center of the Undercity.
Sorry. So
Do you want to look around for anything, or
Yeah, I'd like to just kind of see if anything piques my interest.
Sure.
You know what I'm kind of interested in. Anything that'll help me get a little bit more oomph to my, like, just anything. Gold. A lot of gold.
sure, yeah,
But,
yeah, roll a perception check.
yeah. And also the tavern, because we're looking for that.
Yeah,
You have a dice.
Yeah. But anytime I put it in there, it's been kind of...
You want to swapsies?
Nah. Well, actually, yeah. Because that's yours, technically.
I'm rolling on my Danny DeVito mouse pad, and it's going great.
But I rolled
Yeah,
a
it is.
17.
17.
Very nice.
Over on the far side to the right, sort of, you do see a blacksmith's shop. And it's closed up. Like the door is closed, but it's open.
No. All right.
But they're in there. You see a couple restaurants that the smell sort of hits you. There's a bakery. The smell of bread is definitely emanating out.
Bread.
What, you don't take any carbs in your protein
Similar
diet?
to the
Never skip leg day.
similar to the hero shop upstairs. There is a smell of meat coming from sort of the opposite direction. There's another shop that the symbol, it looks a little weird, but it catches your interest. It's sort of just a star with a little ring around it.
I'll take note of that, but I'm gonna head to the blacksmith, sell this extra equipment.
Gotcha. Here.
Actually, hold on.
Actually,
Another
if you're,
thing.
If you're
Yeah.
looking to sell, you can take the saber. I can't use it.
All right. I know
Actually,
you gave me the dagger, but here, have a dagger.
That saber, is it a finesse weapon?
It is.
Actually, you know what? Scratch that, because I might use that later.
Wait,
Sure.
wait, wait.
All right.
What's up?
If
I need to
anything,
get
I'm gonna
finesse.
hand
I need to
drag
get
the
finesse.
flint
The
unlock the stuff.
the weapon that you said that Emmy has a mace.
Yeah.
That's the really heavy thing, right?
It's a lightweight mace.
The-
but
Yeah, like a little
Yeah,
hand.
it's about as tall as the.
She
Mike.
doesn't need a mace.
sure. If you wanna sell it
Trade.
too.
Yeah, walks up to Dragon Man.
Yeah. What? I just see the frog regurgitate.
Hey, leave it. It's not wet. Pulls the mace out.
Huh.
Also,
Thank you.
I am focusing on this toad in the sense of whenever anything comes out of it, I'm trying to like gauge what all like is in there if I can see anything.
Right. Yeah.
Sneak a peek.
Yeah, Emmy immediately notices that interest.
Yeah.
Holds up Frog.
It's just dangling there. It's like,
Yeah, he makes awful noises. Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to pet it slowly, like.
She does intervene. She says, "Careful, poison."
Careful, poison.
Is it skin touch poison or?
Wait, I take a moment.
Don't know
You
my
are
head around.
taking full skin contact with it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, you have the sleeve.
She's fluffy. She has a water repellent
textured, much like real moths do.
I take a look at your hands for a second. Neat.
Could be very helpful.
I'm gonna go to the blacksmith real quick.
For you!
Anybody want
To
to come?
survive!
Does
All right.
anyone want to go to the blacksmith with Drac?
I will
have
go
literally
just
nothing
so
I
I can
can
keep
use
an
there,
eye on
so-
the blacksmith. Do I know if this blacksmith is kind of trustworthy on his way?
You've known people who have used him, and he's pretty honest.
All right.
I don't have to go in there. I'm just gonna keep my eye around, trying to keep out. This time I think we're fine since he's going in there. I'll keep my eye out for.
Sure. You go into the blacksmith shop, and there's a very short man in the back.
Hey now.
A big white beard.
Goggles.
Little
Just
goggles
like-
on, yeah. The goggles are sort of glowing blue a little bit. And he's just kind of hammering away. And he turns and looks at you. He's like, "Hi."
Hi.
And you look at him, and his skin texture is really weird. It looks almost like he's made of wood.
That's weird.
Is he a wood elemental? Is he a Spriggan?
Not
What can I help you with?
not subtle at all. What the hell are you?
Ah,
I am Groot.
Did you not think I'd ask?
no, he's just a weird guy.
No, I can tell.
He's just,
All right.
He's just trying to
I'm
vibe.
just a blacksmith.
Blacksmith
Fair enough.
responds.
Race.
Blacksmith.
Blacksmith.
I got a few things
Race. Mac.
to sell, and maybe look at some of your inventory. I don't know.
Sure. He sort of waddles up to the desk, and he's like a foot shorter than the desk, like the thing. And he has a little step stool that he gets up on.
All right.
How can I help you?
Well, first off, the mace,
Mace,
short sword,
sword.
and I'm gonna take some of the ammunition
Okay.
and put it out there.
That's all.
I believe that's all I got.
Okay.
Oh, Kettle 4, still not inside the store. I'm like, oh, Derek, I have an extra flintlock. Catch. I toss it to you.
And footlock.
All
It's
right.
loaded, by the way, so if you didn't catch it, it was gonna go off.
Hi.
Oh, that goes to the ceiling.
But yeah, I just kind of send that off, and it's like, we fixed that problem. All right. One unloaded flintlock, ammunition, and the rest.
He takes the mace, looks at it, sets it to the side. Takes the. What else did you give him?
Short sword.
Short sword. That's
Flintlock.
what I forgot.
And
Ammo.
some ammunition.
Takes the short sword, looks at it, runs his finger along it, looks, sets it aside. Takes the flintlock, looks at the ceiling, works. Sets it aside. Thumbs through the ammunition, counts how many there are, sets it aside. He's like, all right, let's see. He said, 40 gold for the lot.
Okay. How much for the flintlock only?
20.
All right. I have it handed out separately.
How much was the
And-
mace worth?
10.
Okay.
The short sword was 5, and the ammunition was 5.
Yeah. I take a moment and I'm like, here, and I toss 20 to the cat, which I call, just so I don't owe you anything.
Whenever he throws it, like whenever I catch it, my eyes glow so big of like.
Yeah, like the dilate.
Me too,
They do
man.
I just like, and I respectfully go like, it is very helpful. Thank you very much. I do.
And I look at the
definitely
coin
do-
purse, and I first off, high five. No. I put 10 gold in your hand. All right.
Or we're just using you to get gold for everybody.
Apparently.
It's like,
Emmy's not gonna talk to the man. She's a stranger.
So, what do you think you have that could interest me?
oh, you.
Big boy.
And he turns around. and waddles back into,
What
into the
is
back
this
room.
man?
We use our kind words.
He is wood.
And
He's Groot.
he comes out with like over his head carrying a big hammer, and he shuffles out, and
I pull out my already big hammer.
oh, very nice. And he moves his hand, and he quickly runs his hand along, and the hammer catches fire.
I think it's hitting part of the ceiling. Nah,
Oh.
just joking. Yeah, no. How much for
Is
that?
something burning in
Fire
there?
magic.
200.
I don't have that on me. 50. Call it even.
Just sell your hammer. What the
150.
heck?
50.
250.
150.
49 and you got a deal.
Wrong way.
What is your haggling
Yeah,
here?
Emmy will pipe.
150.
Emmy pipes up at that point and says, "Wrong way,
Wrong
Yeah,
way.
agree.
wrong way."
You do not do this often, do you?
And he sets it on the table, and he waddles over to the side, and he has like the sort of like a wine cellar sort of thing, like the little like a
Diamond.
diamond shaped things, but they go a lot deeper.
Okay.
And he reaches and grabs a hilt and
Jimmy's
pulls out, and it's a steel greatsword. He sort of 30.
30.
He sets it on the table.
I mean, I can guarantee you that fire hammer ain't gonna go anywhere, so.
That is true.
Just
The
trade.
steel greatsword's not magic, right?
It's not magic.
I think for now, I'll save for the mall. We'll see.
And he shuffles over and ducks under the desk. And he pulls out a necklace. And it's a blue necklace. And he sets it on the table. 150.
Oh,
What's that?
Protection.
Protection from.
Damage.
That's pretty useful. I still don't have that much money.
What is
He-
damage?
Without breaking eye contact. He sets it back under the table.
God, is this man gonna be the final boss?
He's about to be. Oh no! No.
Don't hurt the blacksmith,
We
please.
do not need threats on blacksmith right now, please.
Emmy speaks to Man. Asks, why doesn't he just trade, like, sell his hammer to have more money for better hammer? To
There is
Dragon.
You
How
want to
much-
take a look at the hammer?
There's skulls on it. I think there's probably some sentimental value.
And there's
As morbid as it
windows
sounds.
up against his thing, and he points to the building that you saw earlier with the star with the ring around it. Says, "That, do this." And he
Oh,
points
they
to the fire hammer.
So they can enchant this.
Fire enchant, yes.
Oh.
It is good to know,
I
actually.
guess I could
Very
enchant
nice.
my hammer, yeah.
Enchant, yes.
Well, thank you.
Tinkerbell.
oh,
What?
hi,
Tinkerbells?
Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell. She says his name.
Tinkerbell.
Point. His name.
I see. Alright, well, Tinkerbill. I will talk to you another time.
Tinkerbell.
Have a nice day.
Yeah. I'll walk out.
Very, very, very quick, Tinkerbell. What is the name of your establishment?
Tinkerbell.
That is
Tinkerbell's Tinker
really
and
easy
Bills.
to answer.
He tinkers and he bills.
What more do you need?
Tinkerbell.
This guy hustling.
He really out here, entrepreneur.
Yeah. And you
God.
walk out, and there is a sign on the front, sort of etched into the window, and it says Tinkerbell's Blacksmith Shop. Weapons and Armory.
I usually
Alright.
catch
A
this
simple
stuff.
man.
I do not know why. I do not know how I did not see that.
Nice day.
What is he? I want to know.
Man.
He's not a man.
Emmy speaks to you again. Tinkerbell.
He is Tinker.
Yes, I suppose. I asked her that
Thank
one.
you, Emmy. Thank you.
Thank you, Emmy.
All right, I'm gonna go to the enchantment place, see what their prices are.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to join him on that one.
All right.
See if they have anything else.
So you.
Emmy? You all right? I see. Okay, yeah.
So you
She
walk.
does not go into the enchantment place.
You walk across the way to the enchanter's store, and behind the counter, in a similar position to Tinker Bill,
Oh, no.
is a human man,
Oh.
young, maybe a lot younger than you expected, probably around Ivanoth's age, and he's hunched over an enchanting table, and he's just sort of messing with stuff, and he pours a liquid from a beaker, and it goes,
Oh, potions.
and he's like, "Oh shit!"
Uh-oh.
Emmy is looking through the window.
And he hears the door ding, and he like turns, and his face is just soot covered. He's like,
I take it that potion didn't go well.
Just
"Oh, hello,
I love it.
hello,
Hi.
hi."
Well, that looks like that went well.
Better than some.
I can believe it. Okay, so I hear you do enchantments.
Oh yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Better than potions, hopefully. All right. And I go over and I bring out my maul. How much would it cost to get this enchanted?
That's a very intimidating weapon, sir.
Yeah, it is.
Use it well.
I believe it. He looks at it and he's like, "Well, what would you what enchantment would you like on it?"
What do you do?
Oh, well, I mean, I can do anything for the right price, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Well,
What is the
sometimes
right
doesn't
price for, say, just a +1 magic enchantment?
A +1, a reinforcement spell that for a +1, 100 gold.
100 gold. Dang.
Such
Yeah.
being broken.
We gotta get more funds before we can do that, apparently, then.
Oh, completely understandable.
Yeah. Well, in the meantime, what was your name?
It's Iron.
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 Iron. Iron.
Where is Catman?
Where is Catman?
Catman actually went down another shop to where he could sell some fencing things, but before you guys went in there, he told Nevia to stay with the group and let him know where he went.
Sure. He just went to sell some stuff. Yeah, and you make your way over to a fence that you know. It's disguised as a general store, but they do take black items.
I'll knock on the door. Hello? Anyone here?
The door opens, and it's a portly gentleman, mustache, kind of balding. It's like, oh, I know you.
Catman.
Yeah.
I thought that was just a cat noise.
Yeah,
I did
I
too.
thought you were making like a.
He's like, oh, come in.
Of course, of course.
And as you walk past him, he sort of leans in and whispers, "White or black?"
have to go for white.
He closes the door behind you. a bit confused.
Then it kills you. No,
He's like,
Cake
so,
of death.
what have you got to sell?
So I will say, I pretty much came here. I was actually wondering, do you have any anything from you know who? I'll do like the
Does he know who?
I was wondering if you got any contraband from the rat scabs or anything like that, like
Okay.
anything shipped in.
He's like, he looks at your pendant. He's like, and he's like, let me go look. And he goes back. And he comes out with a small box, and he sets it down. He says, postage is 20 gold.
May I open and look before?
Of course.
I'll gently like go, and then quickly go because it's just in case. I'll go like very quick,
Right.
just in case it's a trap. I want to get hit just in case.
So you open it,
Yeah.
and in there are 3 glass vials. And you take them out and look at them, and they're all the same, and you know them as 3 basic healing potions.
Nice.
I am gonna go. I'm gonna look around it, kind
That's our
of
contraband.
inspect it,
Healing
and
potions.
then I'm gonna look at back. Do I know the name of this guy?
It's a Borlin.
They all have cocaine in them.
Borlun. Borlin.
Booger sugar is what it's called.
Never call it that again.
It will
I'm gonna
say,
do that.
friend, would it be okay
No.
if I gave you 15 gold and
Oh,
20
it would be
ammo?
worse to drink it.
Not 20 gold,
kill ya.
15 gold and 20 not 20,
Liquid
10
cocaine?
ammo to cover for now.
There's only
Reviving
1,000
on
ways to die. It was
the
terrible.
beat, let me a little pocket loot.
He shrugs and he's like, sure.
Yeah, sweet. I'll
Ammo's
give
easy
him-
said.
I'll give him that. So. And I'll give him 10. So. And at that point, then I'll say, definitely appreciate this.
Certainly.
Did you receive any message? Was there a message with the box, or was it just the box?
Just the box, I'm afraid.
Oh, good. I understand. Tough times, rough rhymes.
Tough
But-
times, busy times.
Very busy. Do you have any idea, with being in the Underdark, you might know what people face? Slayer Guild challenges?
And he kind of leans back and like looks around. He's got blackout curtains on the windows.
Convenient.
But he still just kind of looks around. He said, I heard that it will be 3 rounds, and you'll get a series of bounties. Unfortunately, they're keeping it very close to the chest, so I can't give much more information than that.
Oh, that's great. Do you possibly know how many people are coming here for it?
Just to your place, or for the whole thing?
Is there more than one place they're sending them? I thought everyone
are.
was most likely. Oh. So the Road to Hell Tavern is not the only place.
It is not. There's around 6 locations all throughout the city. And each one has around 100 people.
Kelfor is very, very like, oh, that's a lot.
Yes.
No.
I was about to
That's
say,
a
can
lot.
Catman do math?
He's smart enough to do math.
He's like,
Big Wayne. Thinking about it, then I was just like, did the thing on there say there's a limit on how many people could join the Slayers Guild, or was there no limit on there?
It did not give a specific limit. It said all who prove worthy. And that's all it said.
I just started thinking for a bit, and I'm just going, I think that I can make this work. Hey, overall, Borland, great job. Definitely appreciate it, and I'll slide him 1 gold coin, just for a tip. And I definitely appreciate everything.
He slides it and it goes under his hand, and then he moves his hand and it's gone.
When
I always love these tricks. Where is it going to show up? Is it behind my ear? This ear?
God, I
Here.
wit now I mean.
Oh, oh. he reaches back and pulls out the gold from behind your ear. It's like, ah.
I look at him,
Sarah
I'm
and Amy
like,
would have shit her pants. She would have been like,
this is why I love the magic, honestly.
And then
Yeah,
he,
seeing actual magic doesn't do anything to you, but like little magic tricks, they're just like.
Sleight of hand is completely different.
yeah, and then he just flashes it and it disappears. He's like, always happy to help one of your group.
Of course. Definitely appreciate it. You have a nice day and be careful.
You too, friend. All right, and you head out. Does anyone else want to check around?
I
for
do.
anything?
Still at the enchantment shop.
Oh, sure.
I want to ask the guy up front.
Yes.
Is this the only magic shop in the area?
This is the only shop in the Undercity that does enchanting. There are plenty more up in the main city.
Okay, that's what I've heard.
But there is an old library off over near the king's lair that may or may not have some spell books.
Okay, good. I'll have to check that out.
Sure.
And other question, do you know if anyone by the name of Praxton Goldscale has come through the area?
Doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, friend.
Very well. Right. Thank you so much.
Happy to help. Come back when you need me.
Yeah. And I walk out.
Same here.
They always come back.
And I
is
go back in
Catman-
the door momentarily.
Yes.
Iron.
Iron. I will remember that.
Is Catman back with us now?
Yes. He rejoins as these two are leaving.
All right.
Okay, so
Whenever I
long
get
story
back-
short, we need money.
Yeah.
Whenever I get back, looking at the group, I look at Emmy. Who have healing, right? Just to make sure.
She speaks directly to Catman. Yes.
Oh.
Alara?
Very direct. I take 2 of the minor potions of healing, and I give one to Drac, and I give one to
Ivanov?
Ivanoth. Yes. Sorry, I was looking for the name.
Where'd you get the money for this?
I have a friend in the city.
Yeah. You probably
I just
know.
Look, I was like, there's actually a good discount actually from where I came from. They only had 3 on sale, so I could not get more. Do apologize.
Yeah, because you know that a normal basic healing potion tends to run around 100 gold. For one.
Anything can happen in the Bronx.
Is it a potion of minor healing or a potion of healing?
Is
Minor
it
healing.
common? Okay.
It is minor healing.
I was going to say.
Yeah.
So you guys get 1 potion of minor healing just in case.
Good lord, thank you. These don't come cheap.
And they are 1d4 plus 4.
Nice. To write that down.
Yes. All right.
Oh
does-
wait, I thought it was 2d4.
Oh, it might be.
2d4
I
plus
can
2.
look it up.
2d4 plus 2. That's it.
Whenever we get to common, that's like 44
Right,
plus 4.
yes.
It's not plus your modifier. It's only plus 2.
Nope.
It's
yeah,
plus
it's
2,
just
yeah.
the potions modifier.
2d4 plus 4, right?
However
Only spells
strong
are
the
affected
potion
by
was made.
modifiers.
Huh?
2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 4.
Sick. Written down.
2d4 plus 2. Got it. Nice.
Okay.
All right.
Anyone else have anything to do in the square?
Yes.
Okay.
What you want?
Food.
Okay.
They did not feed Emmy.
We could go to the Road to
Oh.
Hell Tavern and see if they have anything.
They probably do.
It's
You know,
tavern,
I
so I would
recommend
hope they have
Euro,
food.
please.
Yeah.
They told her to eat the frog.
I mean,
Cruel.
hey, you can at least. Never mind. I'm not
Don't-
gonna make that joke.
It's poisonous.
Regardless,
Yeah, there are food stands around if you want to stop by one of those. There's the bakery, the
All right.
butcher. There's
walk
also
around.
there's also the Road to Hell. If
we'll
you just
walk
want to
around
head
until
that way.
she finds something that piques her interest.
Not
You guys
hungry?
ever had a candy apple?
Wait, what'd you say? What did you say?
Have
Not-
you ever had a candied apple?
Not
Oh my
hungry.
god.
Don't talk to me about candied apples.
Not hungry to you.
I could go for something.
You're a big
She-
boy.
She knows that Catman ate. She can smell the meat. She can smell like the spiced meat, Euro meat, which I have had. Very good.
I've
Very-
eaten that at the beginning of the day.
Yeah.
And no, I've not had a candy apple.
It is very, very nice.
There is the bakery. As you kind of pass it and look in the window, it does have some sweets in it.
Nice.
Ugh.
You know, I'm kind of down for some sugar.
Little feet plap sound. Okay. We-
I think it's decided.
Do you have money, Emmy?
yes.
Okay.
10.
That should be enough.
10.
I think you also
Ah.
had 6 on you at the start.
Yeah.
So 16. Okay, so you got money.
So
16 what? 16
Gold.
what?
Gold!
cold, yeah.
Bug.
Bugs.
16 bug!
I try. It's hair. It's just hair, not hers.
Oh, that's lovely.
I have a drawing of her shaking out Hopper. The bandits did, and it's just gross. It's weapons. Gross. Gross. Gross.
Yep. So, all of you make your way into the thing, and there's no one behind the counter at the moment, but you hear some clattering in the back room, probably where the oven is. Just one
Is there a
second.
bell? Is there a bell?
What's that?
Is there a bell?
Is there a bear?
A bell.
Oh,
bell.
A bear. Is there a bear?
Is it a bear?
Is it a
It might be now.
If it's a
That's
bear,
dog
Emmy's
magic.
gonna shit her pants.
There is a little bell.
I'm gonna point at Emmy and I'm gonna be like, Emmy, hit that if you want service.
Yeah, it's just a little small bell. Just
She's
kinda
4'9".
hanging on a crook.
She can reach it, right?
It's near the edge, so she could kind of reach up and
Ding.
Without her kind of like seeing, I just kind of tip it a little bit.
yeah.
Ring.
Food!
If you want a fast service, you keep on drinking it.
Yeah. And as you look
Grace's
around
service.
in the
No,
It's
Gra-
coming out.
Yeah, Grace has been in a restaurant business. No, the hell, Emmy will not be ringing that bell faster.
but as you look around waiting for the service, it's painted pink, pastel colors, like it's got like the frilly kind of lining and stuff. It's very cute.
It goes against Emmy's entire color palette, might I remind you. Her eyes are black with white.
We
pupils.
all have pretty dark blue colors, so.
Yeah, so
Dark blue and red.
Dark blue and red.
Yeah.
Emmy's eyes are black with white pupils.
And then as you're kind of taking it all in, a man comes out, and it's a Goliath.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Shaved head, scruff on the beard. He's a little bit shorter than Drac, and
That's surprising. Yeah.
he's pretty tall. He's probably 6'6".
All right.
Thereabouts. He's wearing some dark pants and no shirt and a pink apron on over.
Wow.
It's like, hi, how can I help you?
Emmy? You chose
Hey.
first pick.
What's the menu options?
There's some cake. There's cupcakes. there's pastries.
She can read, right? I can read.
Your
What's your
intelligence
intelligence?
is over 10. Yeah.
So yeah, you're good.
I just realized I think Drac can't read, can
Drac
he?
can't read. No.
Emmy, help.
I have 20 intelligence.
He also has a display case, so you can
Yeah,
look at
so
it.
he's like,
James
"What's
can
that?"
read
They don't
twice.
know. They don't know I can't read yet. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna be over here
No,
looking
I-
at everything. Why do you think I have trouble with prices?
Oh, that's okay, bud.
It's okay, we'll read them for you.
It's okay. It took me a long time to learn how to read. Why did she learn how to read? Doesn't even freaking doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no.
Good board.
Out in the
Words.
marshes.
Just say-
She put an A in the mud, and she was like, "Oh."
Yeah, no, that's exactly how I imagine it. Hopper is like an omnipotent creature who was just like towards the alphabet.
You were kind of able to read from a pretty young age, and you had a few books in your home, and every now and again, every couple months, a stack of books would just be at your doorstep.
Yes.
Um,
Sorry.
but the
Flavor.
Yeah.
so yeah, you know how to read, but Yeah, there's cupcakes, there's pastries, there's slices of cake, there's entire cakes. There are candied apples.
I buy one immediately.
Okay.
Actually, I buy two.
Buy two? Okay.
I'll buy two, and I'll be
give
like,
it to
does
me.
anyone else want one? Does
Uh,
anyone else?
I think I'll pass.
If not, I understand, but candied apples, where I come from, is very delicious.
I turn to the Goliath and I'm like, is there anything maple flavored?
Of course there are, friend.
Give me something that you would recommend.
Whole cake.
I don't have a
Yeah.
strong...
Not a big, but
He kind of looks around.
Maple donut.
And yeah, he pulls out a tray of maple donuts.
my eyes are just like, yes.
And then he also pulls out a tray of like pastries that have maple syrup kind of filling.
I'll take one of each.
Yes, sir. He gingerly like gets a wrap and one, two.
Very delicate with it.
Yeah, very delicate.
Give me the taste of fall.
And
Aw.
he
Pumpkin spice.
and then he lifts it up as they're put together and
overrated.
puts them in a little pink box.
Mm-hmm.
Folds it closed and then wraps it with a little purple wrapping.
Oh my god.
And hands it to you.
How much?
It's like, oh, for that, 8 silver.
I give him a whole gold. Just
Appreciate it.
keep the change.
And he just puts it in his little apron pocket.
How much
So
are
wholesome.
how much are the
Can
candied
you be
apples?
my dad?
The candied apples are
My
like
father.
2 silver each.
Oh,
Cool.
dang.
They're
I'll
pretty
grab-
cheap.
I'll get 2 candied apples. But thank
Okay.
you, sir. I'll give him 5 silver and let him keep one of the silvers for him.
Much appreciated. And he,
Always
And
tip your
I'll
wait-
get a candied apple to Neva, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, it's Nevia.
be
Yeah.
like, yeah, Nevia.
And she just kind of looks at it and she's like, and just like takes out half the apple in a single
No, I was
bite.
really thinking like she does a drumstick, pulls out the stick.
He's like, was it good to my friend?
Her mouth's not quite that big, but
Aw.
I see you taking a look at it, and I'm like,
No, you go. You. Your turn.
Get
candy apples, cake, cupcakes. What else you got?
oh, what are you looking for, friend?
I don't know. Surprise me.
Surprise.
I don't have the strongest sense of taste for sweets, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Something a bit more tart then.
Rum cake.
How do you feel about? I do have rum cake.
Please tell me it has actual rum in it, please.
Oh
Yes, it
yeah.
does, friend.
How much?
For the cake,
Yes.
how big of a slice?
Big boy.
The whole thing.
The whole thing. I like you, friend. The whole thing will be about 5 gold.
5 gold is worth it.
It's big. It's like 2
Very
pounds
worth
of
it.
cake.
He's a big boy.
I can do it.
Listen, you
I
gotta get
believe
those
you.
carbs somehow.
5 gold off the bat.
Gotta get them gains, my
You-
man.
Another
Get
gold
them gains.
for, let's see, do the math. 5 candied apples,
Okay.
and I hand her 3.
Oh my god.
And I have the other 2. I'm gonna take a look. Here,
Well, thank you.
How many candied apples did I get?
3.
Yeah, that's right into this boy.
He
Just that image. Eat up, Froggy.
No, trust me. We'll have to eat outside for after I get my thing. So you'll see how
Right.
Hopper eats.
All right.
are you getting anything?
Monkey bread,
Monkey bread.
loaf of
Lovely choice.
loaf,
Oh, loaf.
Whole loaf.
loaf.
Here you are. Sets down.
I did not know we had so many taste connoisseurs in our group. I
Monkey
do
bread is
respect
the
this.
best.
Nothing better than the taste of maple.
He has a pound of monkey bread. He's like, for the lady, 3 gold. Thank you.
5 gold. Gives 5 gold.
Much appreciated, dear.
If
Sorry, I'm
we
just
can,
putting
sir,
down
can
rum
we
cake.
please get your
I
name?
need to put
Because
down my
True,
sweets.
yeah. Write your sweets down.
Oh no.
this is a great establishment. I would love to come here and
Thank you,
recommend.
friend.
Could I get your name?
Is milk.
Milk?
Huh?
Milk.
You want milk?
Thirsty.
Certainly.
On the
And
movies.
he goes, he's got a keg of milk.
Oh,
Oh,
God, that's
God.
weird.
Oh,
Don't worry, it stays fresh.
it's
He
I don't doubt it.
pours an ice cold glass of milk. He's like, on the house for the lady.
flap, 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 out the door.
Interesting.
If you,
It's right here, right?
I love it.
yeah, that's your inventory. Yeah, there you go.
How many slices are in a loaf of monkey bread?
Slices, making like just horizontal or horizontal cuts. You could probably get 6 slices. With the rum cake, dividing it.
Real quick, I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
take a
about 10.
little bit of a bite.
Sure.
How's it taste? Since I don't really have a good taste for sugar. That's the big thing.
He has he had a bit more of a rum side to where it has a bit more kick.
Yeah, I would imagine it would be like the adult
Right,
thing.
yeah.
Like it's meant for
Yeah,
adults.
he has the kids one and the adults one. And
He
I'm
put
gonna
like a
pick at it as I
XXX
go.
all right.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Do you want anything else?
Other than that, I just say, are we ready for the tavern?
Yeah, I think it's about time for some R&R.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm pre-gaming, so.
Never a bad idea, friend.
Always get those carbs.
I like you. What's your name?
My name is Bear.
Oh my god.
Bear's Bakery.
Bear.
Tell your friends.
All right.
Bye.
Farewell, young mistress.
She, fluffy child.
Farewell, filthy child.
Why does she smell like a puddle? She smells like a mold.
She smells like a moldy dungeon. Anyway.
Stinky baby.
I like how so far in this campaign we have spent money on food and food and
Food.
That
yeah.
has been it.
That has been
You know what
it.
it started with?
It's just human nature.
Gyros.
Heroes, baby.
Gyros.
Yeah.
Gyros.
Well,
Euro starts
I'm
off
in a
with food.
hero. I need a gyro.
All right, so you guys head out and start heading toward the tavern.
Yeah.
All right.
As we go, I look around at everybody enjoying their thing. What are you doing?
Oh, just milk. Milk.
Have you had the candy apples yet?
No.
All right.
Milk.
I'm eating the other maple thing that I got. That wasn't the donut.
Okay. The pastry.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm eating that.
Sure.
Got
It's
one-
delightful.
Yeah, she's
Flaky breading. It's,
Hopper is-
It's masterfully cooked.
I'm just shaking a bit, like, oh
Just love
god.
yeah, she's like loaf, piece hand, milk, piece hand, milk.
Me want orange. Me eat orange.
Me
orange.
eat one
you
orange. Me eat one you orange.
You want eat orange, want you.
I'm just kind of sitting back here, like, seeing that she's consuming more than I have in a little bit.
Yeah.
But hey.
I've only eaten one piece. They're just big pieces.
Yeah, that is true.
It's fine.
This monkey bread.
It's monkey bread though. It's big. They're freaking because they're the pinch slices, right?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
remembering monkey bread, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not cut. It's like the way
Right.
it's cooked, and the
Mm.
slices that I've had are like this big.
Yes.
Yeah. Be careful, don't eat too much. As I look down and see I've already gone through half.
Yep. You're a growing boy. You gotta. Yeah.
You know how little kids they'll
Yep. Well, especially after like playing outside, just
Gatorade?
run back inside.
This is my water. This is my water now.
I don't know what that's been.
It's fine. Okay. You guys are heading to the tavern.
Mhm.
All right.
Careful with the branding.
So it's.
We'll just censor that.
Yeah, put a bleep over that.
Destroy the stream. Cut it down. Cut it down.
Take it all down.
Shut it down.
Sue him.
Shut the stream.
Okay, so you guys go down, and it's off of a road to the left of the square from where you came in. Which you guys just kind of walk out of the bakery, and it's sort of to your right. Just keep going down.
Yeah.
And it's on the side of the road, and It's a lovely store. It's or a building. It's much better maintained than a lot of the rest. You know, with a lot of the rest of the buildings, it has a layer of wear to it.
This is the road to hell.
This is the road to hell.
Okay.
But this, it seems like it's well maintained and regularly cleaned, scrubbed down to get the
It is an
dust
upstanding
off.
establishment.
It is an upstanding establishment. Redwood walls. There's a little window in the door, and then another window up above. Both have a slight red glow, just kind of emanating out. Just you can imagine from the lighting. And as you walk in, it's a fairly open establishment, which is good because there are so many people in this building. And the walls are cherry wood, and they're well traveled dark wood floors. Again, well maintained, but very well used.
Yeah.
A pine scent greets your nose, which is a welcoming change from the sort of industrial, like smoky smell of the majority of the city.
Yeah.
And yeah, the dining hall is packed full of people, each one adorned in armor and robes and weapons on their hips and back. Some are shouting and dancing and throwing back drink after drink, and others are hunched over tables making plans for the encroaching competition. As you enter, from your left, in sort of a corner, someone sort of comes up and stands right in front of you. Who's leading?
Probably be me at this point, along with
you and Kelfor?
yeah.
Okay. Sort of comes up and stands in front of you, Drac, and he's a little below eye level.
So pretty tall.
Pretty tall. And he is a big, hulking tiefling.
Oh.
Red skin, and
I kind of look down at him.
and he looks up at you. Red skin, sort of big bull horns, kind of curling down. Bald, shirtless, but he has sort of a hanging off his horns are sort of just a cover for around his neck. Baggy pants, and then like a cloth sort of bracer, but with claws coming out of the fists. And he looks at you and kind of gives you like a... You in the competition?
I am the competition.
And he looks away, and he looks down, and you see kind of coming from behind him is a little goblin who's just the rattiest little thing.
Goblin.
Is he
It's-
the entertainment?
It's also bald, very pale skin, like very light, like almost a seafoam green kind of color. And he's got some jewels just kind of put on his head.
He is the jester. Goodness.
Shirtless, but like wearing a harness.
Yeah.
Bandana around his neck.
Okay.
Normal pants. He's like. It's like, and he like just sort of looks at him. And he's like, "Shit, that was a pretty good one."
Is he speaking goblin?
No.
No, he's not. God. I love it.
But the guy looks back at you, sort of regaining a confidence. He's like, "Well, I hope you'll live up to those words."
Just get out of my face.
And what if I don't?
I don't think you'll live long enough for the competition if you don't.
Well. And then from the left, you see another tiefling, much shorter, probably like up to your shoulder. much more slim. Also red-skinned, a much brighter red than sort of the grayish red of the large one. His horns go out and sort of curl up.
Yeah.
And he's wearing a very nice, like, cerulean robe that's open in the chest, exposed chest.
Giorno.
Yeah, kind of.
All right.
It has a hood, too, that's going up, and the horns are coming out of it.
That must be so inconvenient.
Nice sash going on, and he has some jewelry
Yeah.
with him. He has, like, sort of those tighter neck bands.
They all seem to have jewels on them, so obviously some
Little bit.
kind of wealth to them.
The jewels on the goblin aren't anything impressive. They're like quartz and just a couple rocks.
Just gravel.
And he goes up and he's like, "Oh my god. Please, brother, would you stop antagonizing the competition?"
Stop antagonizing everyone who waltzes through the
And he
door.
just sort of looks over and he's like, "Look, so I gotta suss out the competition to know what's coming." He's like,
Don't say sus.
the brother just kind of leans back, like just standing. And he's just like, "Oh my god, come on, go." And he like looks at you. He's like, "Watch it." And he steps away, and the goblin's like, "Hey, yeah, fuck you," and goes away. Like, sort of scampers after him too. And he like
And I just kind of look at him
the,
like,
sh- the shorter tiefling has his head in his hands.
It's just, I'm at my wit's end.
Yeah, he's like, "I'm sorry, they've been doing that for everyone who comes in."
Can Kelfor
I
just
guess
like,
that's
like
all right,
nudge
but
Drac?
I mean, at the same time, it's not.
I know.
Drac. You'll get your chance to punch that.
I'm gonna nudge Drac real
Tonight.
quick, like,
And I go in and I eat more of the cake. What's your name?
Solaris.
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 Interesting.
what is
I'm
your
with-
brother's name?
My brother's name is Valrus, and the goblin's name is Kalak.
Kyluk.
And the three of us form the Hammers of the Jackal Company.
Yeah, looks like you could probably take him.
Very strong.
She's still, Emmy is peeved. The goblin. There's no need for that language. And since Emmy's
That's what got you angry?
Yeah, Emmy's the closest to his height, so it's more than likely that he did it to her. So she's like,
If I see you going for the dagger, I'm gonna be like,
no, she's
Just like,
Swinging.
she's just doing that little thing that 12-year-olds do, where they're just,
just
like
okay, Emmy. It's okay.
Yeah. He's like, "Yes.
very strong.
Again, I'm sorry for
Very
them.
strong.
We had a very long trip here, longer than probably most of them. We come all the way from the Endless Sands." Which, if any of you want to make a intelligence, maybe
History?
nature, or history, yeah, just to kind of know where it
Yeah.
is.
Could I? I'll make history if that's all right.
God,
Yeah, totally.
I don't know what that is.
3?
That's all right, man.
Not so hot for you either.
No.
That's
You
all right.
rolled it up one.
That's all right, man.
What is sand?
sand?
How could sand be endless?
I rolled a 7, so I
How
know
could
what
sand
sand
be
is. I
endless?
just don't
Like, it's
know anything
everywhere.
about sand.
Okay.
I'm,
You want to?
sure. I mean,
Sure.
I've been to like this place in my
Yeah.
march. I mean, unless
Maybe
my
you've
goddess,
read about it.
Yeah, unless my okay. What
Yeah.
did this
Maybe
one?
someone tracked
Yeah.
in sand.
And then you add your
17 plus.
that's enough
Okay.
because you've got very high wisdom, so and I think you're proficient in history too.
I would just hot. She just responds hot.
Yeah, you know,
From my books, probably.
from your books, there are maps in the books as well, and you've had a few dreams of it.
Far and hot.
Yeah, it's off the west coast of Lind. There's an ocean, and on the other side, there is the continent of Lifjord, which the predominant kingdom, similar to Lind in this continent is the Kingdom of Oasis, which comprises most of the Endless Sands, which is just an enormous desert. So yeah, you're the only one who's really familiar with it. Like the rest of you have heard of, not you.
What
I
is
can, I
sand?
can imagine
I,
what
I,
it is.
I know
Endless
it's.
Sands. It's pretty easy.
Is
to
it like
gauge.
snow?
I'm like,
I think it's some sort
all I
of
know.
sediment or something
I
like that.
express
Very weird.
far and hot, thin dirt, hot.
She's
Not,
right.
not good.
She's right.
I would like.
Everything she said is completely correct.
Lindstrom is a little bit too cold for my taste, but
Oh,
Fortunately,
If you want-
No,
hot.
no, like, no, like.
I hate the cold.
all right. Well, I mean,
it was nice to meet you. Best of luck in the competition. Yes.
Bye
Bye bye.
yeah. You too. Sorry that we're gonna have to
I understand.
beat your face. Yeah.
It's all part of the sport.
I'm pretty sure half of the people in here want to beat my brother.
Probably, but who
It's
knows?
good
I'll
that
probably
you are
get to them
making
before
making
him.
a
Who
statement
knows?
at this point, right?
What's that, Kelfor?
Very good that you're making a statement. You're getting your name out there.
Well, my brother does tend to live by the moniker of "There's no bad press," and he's dragging me into it, and I'm inclined to believe he's wrong.
I don't know. You ever heard of Twitter?
No, what is that?
It's terrible. Don't
Tweet,
look into
tweet.
it.
Tweet, motherfucker. No,
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you all.
Yeah.
Best of luck. I won't take any more of your time.
Is there a table open?
You look around.
I gotta sit.
Yeah, you look around.
Tootsies.
And
Yeah.
really, the only table that has enough room for you is in the far back corner. So yeah.
all right.
Well,
I'm gonna go to the bar.
you're gonna go to the bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Someone go with her, please.
Distant slaps.
I don't want to drink, so I'm just
Okay.
gonna go to the table.
Sure. Kelfor, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go ahead and go to the innkeep. Is there an innkeep here or just a
There
barkeep?
is. He's behind the bar.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to meet him to see where we would be staying at.
Sure. Yeah. So you two go up to the bar.
Yeah.
And it's pretty crowded, obviously. There's a bunch of people. There's a dragonborn who's throwing back a firebrand whiskey. There's two assholes in the corner. A human man wearing some pretty nice armor, sort of red hair kind of pulled back, and then a tiefling man, gray skin, short hair. And they're wearing very similar armor. It looks like they sort of come from the same place, same order, maybe. They have a crest on there. If you want to see if you recognize it, you can.
That's a 14.
14. You recognize it as the crest of the Order of Bloodhunters. And they're both wasted. And they're shouting stories like the wildest fantasy tales you've ever heard. They're saying that them and their boss slew a dragon turtle on their own, like that they fought a demon lord. It's
How did they get here?
You know, those guys are so full of shit.
The man's
they
the
have to
myth.
be with the stories they're
The
telling.
man's the myth, the legends.
From what I'm hearing from them,
They're
I
saying they
think
saw a
might be saying the
Tarask,
truth.
like the wildest stuff you've ever heard. None of it could possibly be
Oh my-
true.
What is wrong with them?
They are beyond wasted.
Yeah.
Just arm in arm, like around
I'm listening to
shoulders.
them from far away. I'm like, I bet they did nothing to contribute to those fights.
Definitely not.
Poor guys. Poor guys.
Snap back to reality.
But yeah, you
Oh.
you both get to the
There's
bar.
gravity.
Oh.
Oh,
But yeah, you both get to the bar, and behind the bar is hi. All right, all right.
Sorry.
Just want
Hold
to
on.
see
Let
the
me.
art.
Let me.
Yeah, is a human man, very like broad chest and shoulders, not like large like hulking.
Yeah.
But he's well fit.
He's got a good
Oh,
structure.
Serious.
Yeah. Very well built.
Yeah.
He's wearing a white button-up with sleeves rolled up, a vest over it, a tie. He's got sort of like greased and parted hair that's sort of furling up on the edges from a long day's work.
Okay.
He's got a very handsome handlebar mustache.
Nice.
Sort of sun-kissed, sort of just spent a good like few years of his life probably doing hard labor, and he looks over to you two. Says, "Hey, how can I help you?"
Well, what's the strongest thing you have, and we'll see.
Unfortunately, I'm out of the strongest. A lot of posturing going on today,
Oh yeah.
but second strongest I've still got in stock.
What's that?
He leans over and he pulls out a whiskey that has a skull on it. It's like, it's 170 proof.
All right. How much?
Shot of glass.
Probably just shop for now.
Shot. For a glass of this, pretty expensive. 12 gold for a shot.
For one shot.
For one shot. You wanted the strongest. You got to pay for the strongest.
I don't know. I think it's second strongest. Can you bring it down a little bit?
10.
10.
You exchange the currency. He pours you a glass and shifts it over to you.
All right. We'll see.
You've breathed fire. It's got a similar feel to that. But you're kind of like, oh, this is kind of what it's like being on the receiving end. And you can feel that heat going all the way down.
Who knows? Maybe it'll make it strong. And I accidentally let a little out.
Oh, it's an impressive trick, friend.
It's not a trick. Probably wasn't the best idea drinking alcohol.
Never a bad idea, though.
Why do you think I downed ale before I breathed fire?
Anything for you, Lord Cat?
Yes. I was just wondering if we are coming here for this Slayers Guild requisition, and I was wondering, do you possibly have like a room layout for us since we had to sign our names, or
Yes,
how does that
we
work?
certainly do. As long as you're registered, you will have a room in this tavern.
All right. Good.
Can I have one with a window?
Aw.
Well, whenever it gets to nighttime, all will be taken care of for you. And he gives you a little wink.
Dimension Hotel.
When he gave me a wink, was it like a wink of like,
Yeah.
or was it like a?
Little sus.
Yeah.
Suske.
It was a sort of a knowing wink, like don't worry about it.
I won't worry about it, but I will take the second strongest shot. I feel like it's been a pretty
Right.
good day.
Oh,
10
no.
gold.
Since 10 gold.
10 gold.
That's actually
Same
let
price
me
as your
check
friend,
it.
sure.
Yeah, same price. It's very nice.
I'm not
Uh,
too worried. I'm making plenty of profit today.
It's been hours since that euro. There is nothing on my man's stomach.
There's a candied apple.
I had a candy apple.
There's nothing.
wow, a
There's
candied
nothing of
apple.
nutritional value in your gut right now.
And I'm just gonna look at Drac and be like, I will say, you take it like a man, I will most likely die.
Make a con save.
I like
Well, I take a look at him. I'm like,
is that how monks
nah,
work, please?
you can do it.
Whatever your con mod is.
I'm gonna pat him real hard on the back. Nah, you can do it.
I'm so worried. I grabbed a D12. Oh, great. Great. I rolled a 4, so 5.
No.
That's your save?
Plus 1.
Yikes.
Emmy still has milk. Just run over. It'll help the burning.
You feel kind of like the guys that Ivanoth turned to ash.
Oh, this is pain. Ooh,
You feel.
Mamma mia!
You
That's
feel.
a pain.
You feel like
Oh,
what
no.
I did, except I didn't get hurt. You feel like you're just
Right.
hurting.
No, you feel like the guys.
I'm just gonna look at Thrag. I'm just gonna go.
What's he doing?
Ham boning.
And
Not on
Patting myself
fire.
because I feel like I'm on fire.
you
Not
you
on
like
fire.
you like breathe in real hard, and it feels kind of nice for a second, and then you breathe out, and a plume of smoke comes out.
That happens.
And
Man can't hold his drink.
you're
That-
you're not quite drunk, but you're a little bit past tipsy.
Now that man right there. That is a good shot. I am not taking another. I know my limit.
No, you
I
are
thought-
not.
I thought you,
No,
I
you don't get
genuinely, I genuinely thought.
You're more used to it.
Yeah.
You definitely feel a buzz, but nowhere near as much as him.
I
You're
def-
also a lot bigger.
Yeah, I definitely thought that Catman was about to be like, that man is a dragon.
Striking.
That is a dragon.
Why is there dragon here? This is not good. I will go grab my stick.
No. No. I'm gonna go ahead and take a moment, and just kind of let my drink still kind of settle because it's probably still kind of
Yeah.
emanating, and
He's gotta-
I reach for my rum cake. Oh no, I left it at the table with her.
Oh no.
Well, we're
Do I
keeping
look
an eye
over?
on it?
Do I look over there and see that she's leaving it alone?
Yes, she does
Okay,
leave it
good.
alone. It's not hers,
Good deal.
but
All right.
We're watching your cake.
she's got milk, and she's got another piece of her monkey bread and candied apple. All have multiple bites taken out of, and it is Hopper's turn to eat.
Oh.
And so, how that works, it's one of my favorite party tricks for Hopper. Reach in, pulls out very stout jar filled with bugs. Nasties.
So the table you're at isn't empty.
I'm on it. I have to witness this.
Yeah.
Well, there's also two other people.
Yes.
It was just the most empty. And as you guys approach, just to take a step back a little bit, there's two people sitting on the opposite side of the table as you approach. So they're kind of facing you, and they're both sort of hunched over a book. It's in front of one of them, a female, and she's just kind of reading through it. And a man is sort of leaning in and sort of pointing her to certain places. And he notices you first, and he looks up, and he's a human. He's got sort of an undercut that's just kind of pushed back, a little bit of facial hair, and he's wearing a bright robe. It's sort of a tealish color, with a bright orange inside, like lining.
Okay.
Dapper.
And on his back, he's got a lute. And across his chest, he's got not a bandolier, but just sort of a little loops of a cord, with teeth and just sort of ingredients, sort of. Like you can tell they have a purpose.
I
And
also
then
have teeth. in
sitting-
Hopper.
you can't see it too well, but you can see the top of some bottles and potions and just colorful things. And he sort of looks up, and he's got a necklace with sort of just teeth and bones and stuff on it as well. And he just sort of looks up and like silently acknowledges you guys. And then the girl looks up, like she looks over at him because he stopped looking at the book. and then she sort of follows his gaze, and she looks up at you and goes, and
She mute.
she has light gray skin, pointed ears, a drow,
Okay.
black hair that sort of goes down to about her shoulders and is evenly cut along the ends, you know. Wearing sort of it's not quite a robe, but it's sort of like the medieval equivalent of one of those like hoodie shirts, like hoodie t-shirts almost.
Okay, yeah.
Like very lightweight. It's got a hood on it, and the most noticeable feature is that her eyes are completely black at first glance, and she just looks up to you, and like a big grin comes across her face. She's like, "Oh, hello, hello. Are you? Do you sit?
Yes, yes.
Please do,
If-
please do."
If and you don't mind.
And you see there are 8 seats at the table, 2 of them filled by them. And she's like, "We only have one more coming, so there's plenty of room for you."
Okay. I think we're the only ones gonna sit at the table, so.
She's like, "Oh, okay. You can tell she's sort of fidgety, but she's very excited to meet new people.
Fair enough.
And she's just got a big old grin on her face. And as you sit down and just kind of take them in a bit more, the man is very plain looking apart from his ostentatious attire. But as you kind of look at the girl, you can see her eyes aren't quite black. One eye is sort of like almost black, but sort of has like a blue pearlescence, and the other has a purple. And when the light hits it, they sort of twinkle, like there's like it looks sort of like the night sky in her
Yeah.
eyes.
Got stars in our eyes.
Yeah. And so she's like, "Hello.
Hello.
So, what are all of your names?"
Hello. Nice to meet you. I am Ivanoth.
Hi, Ivan. You're not there.
And
Looks at you.
And me.
Amy.
And me.
Amy,
And me.
can I tell you something?
Hmm.
You're so cute.
how old is this girl?
She's late teens,
Okay.
17, 18, 19, somewhere in that ballpark.
Okay.
The man's probably approaching 30, maybe.
Okay.
And the man has still stayed quiet.
Okay. I want to roll an Arcana check on the girl.
Sure.
Okay. Nice. That's 18.
18. You do sense a magical aura coming from her, and it is divine.
Oh.
I kind of had a feeling.
Yeah.
Being from a place of snow, does it feel like the goddess of winter?
It does not.
Okay. Then I wouldn't know. That's
It
Spanish.
has, with your Arcana check, it feels celestial.
Okay. Very light.
Yeah, it's a light feeling. You can't quite pinpoint it. You do see she has a holy symbol around her neck, though.
Okay.
And it is of a butterfly with, it looks like a Luna moth with rainbow wings.
Might know what that is.
Oh,
Sounds like moon.
you can ask.
Dog.
Is that?
Or make a religion check, either one.
Yeah.
Apple.
She gives the candy apple.
She starts
Wait.
crying.
Oh wait. Does it have a bite out of it?
No, yeah.
No.
Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind.
She took a bite out of all
And
three.
she's
to
just
be
kind
like,
of lightly
mine.
snacking on it. Make an insight check on her.
This one.
Yes.
11.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Uh,
That's a
you're
26
pretty-
on religion.
Whoa.
So
You know
Do I have
everything.
anything for insight? I can't
I
get it
think
to
you
exit
do.
out of that thing.
It's wisdom.
It is
Religion
wisdom,
isn't
so you
even my
should-
MO. It's just a thing I know because of one goddess.
Insight you have +5 on.
So I got
So 16.
16.
Nice.
So you notice, you instantly know the god as the god Vandal,
Vandal.
who is the god of chaos and peace.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
And he is,
That only makes me sad because I feel like I know some implications.
you know that he is the husband of the god of war.
Oh no.
And you know he has a reputation as being a bastard in the best way. And a lot of his followers also do.
Oh great.
And you, as you're just kind of watching her eat her candied apple, and you see she kind of looks over her shoulder and like is pretending to eat it, and then like kind of puts it behind her shoulder, and is like, "Oh, hi there."
Easy.
Oh wait, hand.
Hand.
She's wearing gloves. What's your name?
He doesn't. She doesn't understand him. But Hopper. Friend.
Oh, there's no. There's no one. And she keeps snacking on her thing, and you see little bite marks taken out of the thing.
Lying.
Oh.
As you're talking, someone else comes around the table and sits down, and you recognize it as the guy who tried to pickpocket you earlier, the elf.
But did I know he was pickpocketing me?
I made sure.
Let me
that they
roll
didn't know.
history.
Yeah, I'd say make.
I made a scene of it. That's
true.
a big thing.
Yeah, I definitely
Yeah,
know.
you recognize him, and he just kind of sits down, puts his feet up on the table, and like is looking and like,
It's okay.
"Hey, how's it going, man?"
It's okay.
Saw,
I get it.
dude.
Just don't.
Say no more, brother.
Oh, wait
still
till he-
reading,
I'll-
still flipping through his newspaper.
Wait till I come to the table.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys need to
after-
come back to the table now. So
Yeah.
After I took that shot, I was heading back to the table.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, I'll probably order some food, like actual food.
Sure.
Maybe
Uh,
some just kind of meat, mutton, ribs, anything like that.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm feeling healthy. Some kind of vegetable. I don't know.
Bell
One
pepper.
vegetable.
Bell
Wood.
pepper.
One cabbage.
Oh.
An entire
Whole head.
Cabbage.
Yes, sir.
My cabbages.
Salted. I can taste salt. That's the biggest thing.
I wouldn't dream of it. Of not
You
putting
wouldn't
it
dream
on.
of putting. Okay,
I'm not putting it on.
good.
Don't
Don't undercut me.
Can is it cool to let Hopper eat?
He can.
Okay,
I
cool.
mean, it's his food. It's up to him.
No, I'm talking about Hopper's food.
No, she wants to do.
Oh, right.
It's sex in a jar.
So you have to take the lid off. She puts her hand in bugs,
Oh no.
and then just
I walk over and see this first, and I walk back to the bar.
All right.
One more shot, please.
All right. This is an interesting way to
So-
see a frog.
I lost 10 gold for a gag.
Tell you what, half
It
price
was
for
worth
the
it.
second one.
Thanks.
It's 5 gold.
All right.
You're starting to feel it now.
oh no.
Good.
Not quite to the realm of like tipsy.
Yeah.
Where it's like affecting you, your movements.
It's
and
almost
stuff.
like numbness.
he's just
Yeah,
like
yeah,
cinnamon.
yeah. You feel it in your mouth.
All right.
Yeah.
I feel a little bit more confident.
Now I'm gonna go see what the little shit's up to.
All right. Yeah,
now
I can
witness
go
the
back.
frog eating.
Yeah, now I can go back to that. Whatever.
The whole time, whenever I came back and I just saw the insect thing, I'm just gonna be like staring at it like,
I didn't see what
I'm
Jack's
just gonna
face.
sit down.
What was Jack's face? His expression.
I also didn't see it.
Jack,
So I-
redo
Oh,
your
well.
expression, buddy.
Okay.
Just a blank stare.
Yucky.
And no, like it's not like a stare out of malice or anything. It's literally just like,
Huh.
this is thing very nice. That's
And I
great.
walked up
and
right
I just
behind
sit
you.
down.
I walk up right behind you and I'm like, yep.
Bless.
I sit back down, but before I do, I notice the elf?
Yeah, same.
Yes, you do.
Well,
No hard feelings, right?
not at all.
That's what I like to hear.
Right. Keep your hands above the table.
It's not his
The magical
hand.
one too.
There you go.
You see kind of like a magical hand just kind of crawl behind his like crawl on his shoulder and then vanish.
That's what I thought.
He yeah, the girl is staring intently at you feeding the things with just like a look of awe and like
Wow.
like when a kid sees something cool at an aquarium. And
Emmy is very proud of Hopper, so
The-
she's like doing the whole like shaking him out, showing that he's a bag of holding.
the man seems very interested. He's like, oh. And he like sort of fishes through. She's like, does he have a favorite bug?
Yes,
And what is it?
Goliath beetle.
Christ.
I don't have a Goliath beetle, but I have a stag beetle.
Beetle, beetle, beetle.
He takes it out and it's alive. Just in a
For
in
now.
a-
This
in
man is just
in
a witch
jar.
doctor.
And he opens it and just grabs it and like
And of course he's a frog, so it's the whole like
yeah. He's like,
Whenever I see that,
Very
Kelfor goes.
yeah. Emmy does the thank you with she's voicing him.
Yeah.
Thank you.
happy to help.
So, more competitors. And then again, we are in the den of all of them, aren't we?
Most of them.
The man speaks up. He's like, yes, in the lion's den.
Yep.
And as you're sitting there, sort of in that silence after the line, there's a voice that's sort of all around you. It speaks up. It says, yes, in the realm of competition. And you can tell sort of the tables around you notice, but it doesn't seem to be in the whole building. And nothing much more after that.
So we all heard that.
All of you heard it, yes.
Emmy stares
I'm gonna.
at Emmy
Yeah,
staring
I'm-
at the lady. She knows. She knows something's up with that lady.
She's like, kind of like,
What was that?
oh, that was our boss, our captain.
Who's that?
Mr. the Colossus,
Is it
Who is
Shadow
the
of?
Colossus?
Mr. Waldwin the Colossus. He's our captain.
Where is he?
He's around.
He
Is
seems
the
like
in
he
the
might
name,
be
or
in
is
The
it
voice
just
speaks
Mr.
up and he's like,
Colossus?
yes, everywhere. And you can't quite tell where it's localized at. And the voice begins speaking in, yes, I am the proudest of all. And as he's sort of going off on this tangential introduction, you see the elf sort of just waves his hand, and the booming voice fizzles.
I was.
And he's like, champion of all. God damn it, Kane! Stop it! And you see from the girl's hood, you see it moving, and then out from her hood crawls a mouse. Wearing
God.
wearing a little green vest with a little bow on his back.
Oh my god.
It's like, Kane, I told you not to do that.
You bastard.
The mouse is making that voice?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Is the mouse terrified of me whenever I'm looking at him?
Nah.
Ah, cool. Just make sure.
There's no man.
It's like, yeah,
I feel no man.
I'm eat him.
Not even
I
God.
wouldn't do that.
Oh, I'm not. I was talking for.
I fear neither
Jackson.
god nor man.
Okay.
Huh?
I fear neither god nor man.
But that's big.
Scares me.
No. So you're the leader.
Yes. Baldwin the Colossus.
I see that. Yeah.
I'm
I think I get the name now.
yeah.
I think I get it. Very
going
good.
to
I like it.
assume some sort of druidic magic.
What happened? What? Are you naturally like this? Are you awakened? Like what?
Yes, have you never seen a mouse folk before?
No.
There's a
I
whole-
can't say I
there's a whole
haven't.
civilization of us.
Rude.
Probably under our feet. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd probably not.
I've never met
You-
your kind.
I
He's
didn't know
technically not wrong.
mouse folk were that small. I've
I didn't
never
know there
actually
was
met
mouse
one.
folk.
Can
You've
you-
never met one?
No, I come from
I'll go
I
ahead.
come from the cold ass mountains, and only humans live there.
Don't like the cold. No,
I hate
no,
it.
sir.
No, it sucks.
Is that a 9? Oh, shit.
Oh,
I think it was an 8.
Was it? Okay.
I think so.
8 plus.
what are you trying to?
I want to make sure I know what mouse folk are.
Ah,
That would be a
history.
history. Yeah.
Yes.
Matt, I also rolled to know what mouse folk are. I got a nat 1. So.
You're a cat.
He's like, the hell is
Like,
a
is that
mouse?
mouse talking?
Is that mouse talking?
What is a mouse? What the fuck? Why is it so small? I do not get.
I got plus 3.
I'm tipsy.
Plus 3.
Leave me alone.
11.
11.
You've also read about them, but you don't know much in depth. But you're familiar that the mouse folk are,
My bad.
and you too, Ivanoth, are a race of sentient mice.
Checks out.
Emmy pinches off a corner of the monkey bread. That's that mouse's now.
And he is just.
Oh, that gives me an idea. You drinker.
I've never lost a drinking competition.
I pull out a piece of the
Is
rum
this
cake.
mouse folk's Constitution 20?
I really hope so.
We're about to tell.
He takes a bite and he kind of chews on it a bit.
Oh no.
He's like, delicious.
Cake. Cake.
How's he looking?
He's fine.
All right.
It's been baked out a bit, so it's not rum.
Strong.
Yeah, it's not.
Right.
The
Yeah.
bread is not wet.
Like
Right.
the alcohol is more
not
prevalent to
glazed.
me rather than him. He's probably tasting all that sweet.
Yeah, he's tasting a lot of the sugar. Yeah. It's like, well, introductions then. For you fine folk. I am Waldwin the Colossus, captain of the Grey Guard Company. And these are my compatriots. Introduce yourself, kids. The girl speaks up first, and she like sort of straightens her back up and like she's like, "Hi, my name is Lala. And she like looks at him. He's like, "That's all you need."
This poor girl.
The human man with all the baubles on him. It's like, "Hello, my name is Daejeon Lee. Call me Lee, though."
All right.
And the elf is still leaned back. He's just like, "Kane." Flips the page.
Well, I've got
Yeah,
one of you.
we've met.
Yeah, I've got one of you pegged.
He's just still looking at his book, or his
Newspaper.
Just
I don't
ignoring
think
you
this-
guys, like,
Yeah.
I think Ken is a good man. Do not worry.
My friend.
He like points over at you. He's like, "He's right."
He's right.
But no wrong.
No, he's a saint.
He's also right.
Hit your hand?
Whose hand?
Yeah, did you hit your hand just a second ago?
Just a little bit, just on
Are you okay?
mine. Yeah.
You want me to kiss it?
Catman, roll for
Um,
kiss.
No.
The Waldwin speaks up again.
Yeah.
Have you all met any more of the competition at all?
At the door.
Here and there,
Some
yeah.
guy.
The big fellow?
We,
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
he
met
greeted us
the
as well.
Hammers of the Jackal Company, I think they're called.
That's just them,
I'm
yes.
curious, how'd you handle him?
Oh, I let Kane handle it. He's like, I just walked past, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, well, if you're up for it, it may be a good idea to familiarize yourself with some of the other companies. You know, today's competition is tomorrow's friend.
Maybe.
Especially if you get into the guild together, then you'll be allies.
That's true. Well, I hope you guys are strong enough.
Oh, we certainly are, friend. Look me in the eyes. Would you ever doubt me?
Kind.
Matt, I am gonna look him in the eyes and just like stare at him and try to do an insight check. Is he really strong?
Let me take a moment to make a wisdom saving throw to see whether I would hold my tongue or not.
Okay.
I want to see this.
10. You.
Mouse.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Kind words.
I'm gonna. I guess this is insight, right?
Yeah. He's staring you in the eyes too. Just like looking.
A natural 20, so 25.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh.
He rolled a 19.
Oh man, you guys are in
Yeah.
love now. Anyway.
Are you dating?
Oh my god, cat and mouse.
You look him in the eyes.
I am also a little bit tipsy. Do you want to make me roll at disadvantage, or am I fine?
You're not drunk, so I'd say you're still okay.
You're not in the poisoned stage. yet.
Right.
You don't say.
He looks like he believes what he's saying. Wholeheartedly.
I'm just gonna like do a quick like little. Live on, man. Live on.
I shall. For as long as this planet may have me.
How
Which
old
is
are
a
you?
long time, I trust.
I'm 20-ish. Which
Give or
in
take.
Mouse is about middle-aged.
Oh, so you lived till about.
They live to about
40.
40-ish.
Ah.
40, 45-ish.
All right. In your prime.
In my prime.
Yeah. All right.
I already
well.
love this guy.
He kind of scurries back into Lala's hood.
I gotta say, you guys are probably one of the only delightful people I've met. No offense to you guys. Only delightful people
It's
I've
okay,
met
you're
down
our
here.
party.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Lala's like, oh, thank you, but we've met some other nice people here.
Really.
A few, yeah.
Wouldn't happen to see a large golden dragonborn, would you?
No.
There was another dragonborn around here doing firebrand whiskey or something.
Yeah, I kind of pegged him for not the guy I'm looking for.
Yeah, he was green.
Nah.
I mean, you could be colorblind.
I'm looking for my teacher. I know what he looks like.
I mean, you know, you could
The times have
colorblind
changed,
in the
man.
last like what 12, 13
All right,
years?
then you answer. Do
Kind.
dragonborns just mystically change color?
Kind.
No, I'm not a dragonborn.
Kind words.
Whatever.
Kind words. Kind
Just
words.
all with the frog, just the toad.
Yeah. Kind words.
Yeah.
I'm feeling these vibes.
From the hood, you hear, yes, kind words indeed. Honey will win you more than vinegar.
Friend.
I don't know.
I don't
I
know
taste
if you-
vinegar a little bit more.
I don't know if you had salt and vinegar chips. That's all I'm saying.
They're
Okay,
foul.
that's something we can agree on. Like, I'll drink to that.
No.
You're making me scare the cat with my fake gagging.
Okay.
I think he also fake gagged.
So do you guys want to do anything else?
Might as well introduce myself to the competition. All right, I'm going to a full table and sitting down.
Okay. There are several tables around. There's make a perception check.
All right.
See what you find.
6.
6. There's a table.
Oh, wow.
A few tables over, closer to sort of your side of the middle
Yeah.
of the place. And you see a party of 5 sitting there. You see a human woman with white hair, shorter on this side and sort of curled over. She's wearing some armor, like enough to get some defense.
Yeah.
And then a big scarf that turns into like sort of a draping cape that's also orange with a big skull on it. Very like she cut it out of felt and sewed it on.
Dang.
And she's got a pretty wide, like short and wide blade on her back.
All right.
And she looks pretty young. Like you'd guess like she's probably not even over 18 yet. Sitting next to her, very close next to her, they're sort of like shoulder to shoulder, is a tiefling, white skin, orange red hair, and then 2 little horns that come out and kind of hook about halfway up. Yellow eyes, and she's wearing a much more simple but also much less armored outfit. She's got sort of one of the like a sort of a workout top almost.
Yeah.
Midriff exposed. Some kind of baggy red pants. A book on her belt. There's another tiefling. And he is very colorful. Many shades of purple, striped, like kind of like a zebra.
Yeah.
But just shades of purple. And he's got sort of a cape that's just sort of sitting over him. But you see under it, he's got some necklaces around him, like beads, sort of. A sash over it. A pretty simple dress for such a brightly colored man.
Yeah.
You see an orc woman, hair kind of down into a side braid, and she's got sort of the half over robe, this arm exposed with a little pauldron
Yeah.
there, and she's got a staff leaning up against her, a long like quarterstaff sort of look. But it's decorated, so you don't think she quite used it for combat, probably.
All right.
And then lastly is another woman, human, with like red hair, like Ivanoth red, just kind of swooshed back, with blue streaks in it. And she's got sort of a kimono on, black with red lining, and over her shoulder she's got a sort of shoulder cape of rooster feathers, like tail feathers, and she's holding a chicken in her arm.
My God.
And that's all of that group.
All right. So I take a look at that wacky assortment of
It is,
Colorful
it is a
people.
very wacky and colorful assortment.
I think about going over to sit, and I'm like, never mind. No, I'm,
As you're kind of passing them, the white-haired girl, with the skull cape, she has a tankard, and you look into it and it's apple juice, and she like slams it on the table and stands up and is like, to the Neon Bones, and all of them are like, here, and like except for the tiefling guy, who's just kind of like, yeah,
He's the colorful one?
the colorful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he seems to be the the stoic one of the group. But yeah,
All right. The Neon Bones.
yes.
Oh, we need a group name.
That is something I was gonna come up with. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Emmy wants to
The Drac Pack.
Emmy wants to
No.
introduce Hopper to the chicken lady, if that's
Okay.
fine. Do I need to roll for
No.
something?
I'd say you can just
you
go
could
up
just
to
go
her.
introduce.
No.
She just kind of like looks over. She's like, oh, and she like kind of just puts her hand up to her,
Hello.
and she kind of tucks her finger under the wing and it's like, hello.
Of
Hopper?
course.
Lady.
Runs back to table.
It's fucking
At
jazz.
this point, I'm just kind of zoning out and just reading my Book of Autumn.
Right.
I'm
After
actually
she
trying
runs back, I'm guessing the table kind of looks over at us.
A couple of them glance your way,
Okay.
and a few of them kind of acknowledge you, but they sort of just go back to chatting amongst themselves.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead with try to go to a table that
Sure.
looks. Could I kind of keep an eye out for a perception just to see like what might be the most heavily armed and dangerous group I might encounter?
The one that definitely catches your eye.
Heavily armed and dangerous.
The one that definitely catches your eye is there's a larger, like a coffee table with some couches next to the fireplace, which is lit, and there's another group of 5 sitting there, and the first you see a man, a human, sort of just sat forward, looking at a map of the city. He's got tan skin, sort of Mediterranean, shaved sides of his head, and his hair pulled, the top of his hair pulled back into a ponytail, very well cut beard, and a very nice set of leather armor, and leather bracers to match. No under armor, just bare arm for the exposed bit. And he's got a very serious look on his face. He looks like he's pretty seriously planning.
Okay.
And next to him is a woman who has a bit darker skin, sort of like maybe Egyptian almost. Pointed ears, short hair, swooshed over to the side, just kind of out of her face. And she's got a light, like leather armor set, like a vest sort of, and just a very light and flowy sort of coat under it, or yeah, and it's sleeveless, and she has tattoos going up to about her elbow, and she's just sort of leaning in and helping him like plan, it seems.
Okay.
Across from her is another human woman, or first human woman. The last one was an elf. Short red hair, big, sort of almost too big for her blue coat, faded, some leather armor beneath the coat, just piecemeal sort of. And then she's sort of leaning forward, and she's leaning up against a big rifle,
Oh man.
with a real big scope
Maybe-
on it.
Maybe that's why I think they're dangerous.
And then next to her, sort of sprawled out on the couch, on the rest of the couch, is a man. He looks like a tiefling, with faded red skin, real short hair, just kind of swept back. Similar sleeveless coat to the woman, very light and very thin. And very just agile looking. He's got two falchions resting on the couch, sort of tucked into his arm, and he's holding a glass of water. But what strikes out with him is all up his arm, all up his neck, like all of his exposed skin, he's got like etchings on his skin. And those etchings are glowing like magma.
Oh.
And his eyes are also completely orange and red, like a fire's going in his eyes. And he's just kind of he like takes a sip of the glass of water and empties it, and he sort of leans over, and standing next to him, or standing, is a very bizarre looking figure. It's wearing robes completely, blue robes, completely covering it. Its hood is up, and its face is black, like you can't see its face. But where its eyes would be are two little floating ice crystals. It has a little red scarf around it, and its legs sort of almost come to like a pointed hook, like almost kind of crystalline.
Yeah.
And it just sort of leans forward, and its arms are completely made of ice. And it just leans forward and like touches the rim of its glass, and it fills with water again. And
Water elemental.
he just sort of like ting against its finger and starts drinking again.
I get it.
But yeah, that's the group, and they definitely have an aura about them that makes them seem like they're very confident and know what they're doing, and are probably a force to be reckoned with.
Would there be any possible way I can still kind of be in the crowd but keep my eye on them and try to read the lips of the two people planning?
Sure, yeah. Make a... what would that be? Is that perception?
It would be perception, but with observant feet. If I can see a creature's mouth while it's speaking a language
You
I
can read
understand,
lips,
I can read the slip.
Make a perception check for body language as well, just to see how well you read that as too. Hey, big boy.
20.
20. Okay. They're planning. It seems like they're plotting for kind of every possible outcome. Whenever you tune into it, you see the man pointing to, in the city map, sort of a courtyard, like a park sort of area. And he's like, you read on his lips, like, if it's here, we draw it, if our target's here, we draw it to a more closed off area. But if we can't, try to keep it still so Arati can have a shot. And the woman leans in and she says, but there are a lot of trees in that area. I've been there. And so it seems like they're just systematically going through every major area of the city and coming up with a plan for how to combat something if it is there.
That's cool.
Okay. And I kind of, what I'll do is make a note of what they said at the courtyard so I could try to see if we can avoid that. Because
Sure, yeah.
I'm assuming I
Good,
know
yeah.
that water thing. Is it, would I know what it is when I was looking at it?
Make an Arcana check.
15.
15. You can tell it's not a normal race. You can't see its face, so it's hard to tell. But you have the assumption that it is likely not a normal, like, mortal being. It has a strange, like, ethereal kind of air to it.
Okay. How far is our table?
What was that?
How far is our table from this group?
You're about 30 feet. They're sort of parked on your side of the bar, about halfway down in between the bar and the door, and you guys are in the back corner next to the bar. So you're a good 30 feet or so.
I'll sit back at the table and kind of elbow Ivanov, like,
Hmm?
Ivanov, if you can do a big favor, I would very appreciate if you can look at that figure with the cloak on.
It's pretty
to
easy to
see-
spot.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So Arcana
Yeah.
check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
19.
So very high. It's hard to suss out again without seeing more of its features, but you have the assumption of how it's composed and how it's behaving, that it has a lot of similar behaviors to what you read is common behavior for spirits when you were in the Mages Academy.
Okay. It seems to be some sort of embodied, like, a spirit manifest.
Yes.
And by the looks of it, a spirit of water.
And you know that most spirits manifest or like are born from human emotion.
And usually a human wills it, essentially.
It's like a mass, like a lot of people and a lot of shared emotions in a concentrated place. You know what I mean?
Like a lot of people
Yeah.
wished for it.
Yes.
At that point, I would definitely say we need to keep an eye out for that team. Looks like they're very strategic and taking in any possible outcome.
Yeah.
If anything, from what I was reading from them, they are playing in the courtyard, and if anything, their main plan would be to try to get their sniper, person with the
The one with
big
the rifle.
gun, is trying to make sure they can be in shot. So if we ever have to do anything with them, let's make sure there are pathways and hidden obstacles.
Right.
This is for Magma Man and Ice Boy.
I
It's-
literally, that's
it's
what I
on
put
a
in my
very-
notes.
It's a very wet cloth.
I put team
You go up to
Ice
them
Boy.
and,
Yes.
Okay. You go up to them, and the three that are seemingly like focused on the thing just kind of like look over to you and see you're just a kid, and they're like, and they kind of scoot down a bit and like lean in closer and kind of start whispering. And you hand it to the man, the tiefling man.
The Magma Man.
Yes.
The magma arms.
Magma
man.
And he takes it and he looks at it and he's like, "Oh, well, aren't you sweet?" It's like, "What's your name, kid?"
I go over to where they are,
Okay.
and I say, "Oh, her name is Emmy. She's traveling with our group.
I'll follow behind.
Okay. He's like,
I'll join.
Rad.
She's a curious one."
And he's like, "You guys want to sit and chat? Because I can get a few glasses of water for you guys."
I mean,
I would actually request one if that's all right.
Sure.
I do like some.
I'm gonna need some before this hangover gets me.
That's what you get for drinking.
Oh, I'm still not feeling it too much, so hopefully I can.
And
bypass
you guys
anything.
bring over your tankards and your glasses. And he's like, "Nito?" And it just goes over and just like taps the edge of each of your glasses, and they fill with water.
Does
How
it,
are you able to do that?
It just looks at you, and it kind of folds its arms a bit, and then just floats back to where it was standing.
I can tell you they're not much for talking.
can't talk?
They cannot talk.
They cannot talk.
I want to make sure that the spirit sees me, and I just go, "Thank you. I definitely appreciate it. You are a good person." They are very humble. This is nice. I do not think they are bad people.
The magma man sort of just motions over to him. He's like, "Yeah, he's not much of a talker, but he's a good guy."
Seems
Yeah.
like it.
All right.
Well, where are our manners? My name is Kelfor. Nice to meet you.
Kelfor, pleasure, man. My name's Zormir.
Zormir.
Zormir. Ivanoth.
That's a good name.
Thank you.
Emmy.
I remember.
If we're exchanging names, Drac.
Drac. Hell yeah. And he just kind of leans back and he's like, "So what are you guys called?"
That's a good. That's a
We
good
haven't really come up with anything yet.
Fresh group.
We
Pretty
met
much today.
Hell yeah.
A lot of circumstances just kind of put us in the same path all at once.
I didn't realize you couldn't go into this alone. That was one of my big things.
Yeah, we got here pretty early, and there were a whole lot of panicking souls around trying to group up with people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So you
Just
guys
kinda ran
were
into
with
these
each other
guys.
the whole time?
Oh yeah, I've been running with Mel for. He kind of looks over at the man, like the seemingly the leader, and he like just kind of looks over to him like kind of tired. He's like, yeah, like 6-7 years, something like that.
That is good time. You guys must be, pretty used to each other. Good communication, I bet.
Oh yeah, we're the best, man. We're definitely getting into the take.
Completely. I could see, especially with your repertoire. Do you have a name for your team already?
Yeah, man, we're the Blackgate Company.
Blackgate Company.
That is actually a pretty dope name. I will not lie.
Right?
Pretty wicked.
Did you come up with it, or was it Mel that did?
No, it was Mel. And
I think you should take credit.
the man speaks up. He's like, "Could you please stop calling me Mel?" He's like, "That's your name, man." It's like- and he looks over to you guys. He's like, "My name is Melifaro."
Ooh,
Melifaro.
I like that name.
Interesting.
And
Melifaro way.
and
I couldn't help myself.
the sniper woman
Yeah.
looks up. She's like, "I'm Arati."
Arati.
And the elf woman like kind of looks around. She's like, "Jojir."
Jojier.
Jojir.
Jojier.
Jojier.
Yeah. Joyre.
Well, yeah. All right. Well, that's a thing.
Yeah. And
Very nice to meet you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zormir like leans back in, takes a sip of his water. Like, you guys best hope we don't get pitted against each other, because you guys are going down if that happens.
I kind of doubt
You
that.
seem awfully sure about yourselves.
Never been more sure about anything, brother.
That is
I will
honestly
say,
a
we
good
all
way
have-
to live.
It's good to be confident, but I will say we all have a bit of tricks up our sleeves.
Hey, tricks are good, man.
And
I'm immediately gonna show him the
Some-
trick of like the coin
Out
disappearing.
of our sleeves.
Hey, that's good shit,
Yeah,
man.
sometimes the best approach is just up front.
That's true.
you have a
That's
baby
true.
on your team.
That's why you stay
Hey.
behind and heal us.
I'll bet there will be opportunity to
know
work
who the
together
parents
too.
are.
So there's a big bounty or something they're looking at.
Maybe.
Do you
Who
know?
knows?
Do you
Who
know more
knows?
about what the competition entails?
Well, Brains over here, and he points to both Melifaro and Jojir.
Yeah.
They seem to think that it's going to be some kind of bounty, probably a point system.
All right.
See who gets in.
Essentially, most bounties are best quality bounties.
Exactly. Probably higher the gold amount, higher the points.
All right,
If I had to
and
guess.
probably speed too.
Maybe, man.
Could bring you more if you get it faster.
Could be.
Dead or alive?
Don't know
Depends on the bounty.
what he said.
Is this? Do you know if these bounties are going to be loose in the city, or are we going to a set destination?
Don't know, man. But given that they're gathering everyone here and how many people there are, probably gonna stay in the walls.
I mean, honestly, it
likely.
seems like we're going on a witch hunt just out of nowhere. Like a
It's-
whole group of people going after so
I've-
many different bounties.
I've thought of that. It seems awfully suspicious that they're trying to reach out after, what, how many years of not accepting members?
They've been around for a little while, probably 15, 20 years, something like that.
I'm not gonna complain too much.
I'm not either, but it just seems strange.
Yeah, well, not gonna complain about a new gig, huh?
Fair enough.
As long as I can get my name up there.
Brother,
long
I'll
as I
tell
can-
you get to into the Slayers Guild, you make a name for yourself in there, whole world's gonna know you, brother.
They will.
I like you.
What's your name?
Hmm. You don't know me.
Don't need to know someone to like them.
No,
Is that a point?
Yeah.
you're not wrong.
Yeah.
I guess that's true.
You all seem like you travel a lot. Do you travel outside the city?
Oh yeah, man. We've been in the city for a few months now, just doing some work here.
Mm-hmm.
But originally, me and Joy, we're from Oasis in the capital.
Funny enough, feel like we found a Jackal Company was also from Oasis.
Oh yeah, those assholes. They're from the boonies.
I won't lie, they did not seem as welcoming as you. To be honest.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That mouse folk kind of.
No, that's the Grey
That's
God.
he's talking about the horn
The guys that
man.
stopped you at the
Goblin.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh
The
yeah.
Goblin
those-
that, if I remember correctly, he said, "Yeah, fuck you."
He said, and I quote, "Yeah, fuck you."
Emmy has learned 2 words today, and she will remember that.
Oh no.
Yeah, we got luck on
He'll
our
have
side
you
too, because this girl here points to Arati, the sniper.
Yeah.
It's like, she's a local, born and raised. Best shot you've ever seen, too.
Yeah.
Got a home field advantage.
It actually would be good to have a local because if we stay in the city,
Damn right it would.
Yes.
Closest thing we have to a local is you, right?
Catman.
Yeah, Kelfor,
Yes.
you're the only one that's familiar with the city.
I mean, I've been here a couple times, not many, but yeah, I mean, I know things. Maybe, I know Euro. I know Euro.
That is true. What if there's a Euro bounty?
Oh, you mean Joe?
You mean my man
Wait.
Joseph?
He has a bounty on him? No. You gotta be kidding. No.
That man is a saint.
Okay. All right.
His
That
wife is
man
a
right there,
martyr.
I would pay millions for his euros.
As you guys are talking,
Yeah.
there's a loud crash at the door.
Oh.
Is it that tiefling?
I'm gonna take a look.
No, it's
yeah.
not.
Oh,
They're still in the corner. You see, and there's still a good bit of talking, but several people are now looking towards the source of the noise. You see a woman, probably mid-20s, short red hair, a red sort of mix of like cloth and metal armor.
Yeah.
And then a large curved sword just at her hip, like along the back. And behind her, there is a young woman wearing a very nice gray dress, very sort of Victorian style,
Yeah.
but a bit older because we're not quite to Victorian time
Yeah.
periods. She's got sort of long and frizzy black hair. She's wearing a monocle, and she's carrying a big book in her hands, and she's kind of stumbling over herself. And then behind them is a pretty tall woman for an elf. Her hair is sort of a like almost a bluish white, and she's wearing like the colonial equivalent of like a biker outfit.
Hell yeah.
like popped collar on a black like short like a what's it called, a waistcoat
Yeah.
kind of thing. Sleeves rolled up, tighter fit pants, boots,
40
a couple
blood.
piercings around, and she has a flower in her hair, a poppy,
Okay.
and they all go in, and the red-haired one, the human woman, goes up to the front table, which is full of people, and she slams her hand down really hard, and it echoes.
That was the crash.
Yes.
Okay.
And you can tell because arcane, it likely had some magical assistance to make it extra loud.
was fake. I could make it real.
Like it was still loud on its own, but the
It was
thaumaturgy-
It was exaggerated.
Yes, it was amplified. Yes.
Hey,
Um,
calls the woman out.
Hey, I saw it 30.
there's still some conversation talking. The two guys in the back are still telling stories about how they fought a demon lord or something.
Yeah, we're not talking to them.
Yeah, no, fuck
I
those
mean,
guys.
stay away from them. They cut themselves.
It's true.
Regardless.
Not-
It's literal
You can.
blood hunter. Yeah, that sort of thing.
You can't say that out of context.
Whenever you say that to her, Zormir, the magma boy, is like, "Hey, I do that too, brother."
You're a blood hunter.
Yes, sir.
Oh man.
Either
Not quite
he's
with the
blood
order
or
anymore,
very
though.
sad and
Huh?
most-
Not quite with
you know,
the order
very sad.
anymore, though.
Oh no.
What did the sniper lady look like again?
She had like short red hair. She was a human. And she had like a big, like almost too big for her, like blue kind of trench coat.
Okay, thank you.
But there's still conversations happening,
Yeah.
and
So
the
yeah, I was gonna ask about the red-haired lady. Well, how did that progress? Like,
so it seems like they are just coming in through the door,
yeah.
and with the conversation still happening around, the thaumaturgy still active. She yells, "Hey!" And everything falls silent.
Can I get them more water if that's okay?
Running on the E here.
Neto goes over to you and taps your glass again.
Thank you so much, sir.
God.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you, my water friend.
But the red-haired girl is like, "Listen up.
Oh.
We are with the Slayers Guild, and we're here to give you all your first assignments that will start tomorrow. So, as you go, come on up." And you see that the black-haired girl with the books just sort of drops her stacks of tomes and everything, and just in the air, and a table forms beneath her,
Okay.
or beneath the books, and catches them.
Okay.
She's like, "So get in line," and she steps back.
I immediately get up
Yep,
Yep.
I follow in suit.
and I go.
Hello.
All right.
Grabs Catman paw.
I guess we are going. Let's do this.
I guess your hand is very wet and cold. why are you?
This is
Why are you
this is
sticky?
troubling situation.
Why are you sticky?
Yeah, you guys have to wait for a bit because you were kind of further towards the back.
Yeah.
You wait for about 20 minutes, thereabouts, 15 maybe.
My instincts are telling me to just go to the front of the line, but with them It's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Just hold out a bit longer, man.
Just patience.
It's also a bit of a huddle. But
Bunch of barbarians don't know how to freaking form a line.
whenever they get
Yeah.
some,
No. I cut to the front.
No, I'm not. I'm not. It's not directed at you. It's just everybody. Everybody's like, oh, line. What?
Just
but
What are we in middle school?
Yeah, exactly.
the Blackgate Company is just in front of you, and the Greyguard Company has formed up behind you.
yeah.
And it gets to the Blackgate Company. They read with that. The scribe woman writes down their company name,
Uh-oh.
and she writes down some other stuff and then hands them a letter. She says, "Good luck. The hunt starts tomorrow." And Melifaro is like, "Good. Let's head out."
All right. Real quick. We met last minute. We could be the last minute men.
No.
I'm gonna be real with you. Not fan. Not
I,
fan.
I hate it, big man.
I actually had something in mind. The red flame.
The red flame.
Mm-hmm. Fire. Fire.
What about us? Us two.
You got that
Red.
ruby on your neck.
Blue.
How about? Now
Dusty.
hear me out. How about?
The Euros.
Don't.
The hero.
The hero Euros.
The heroes,
I'm
but it's spelled
very
Euros.
tempted, but I know that will not last long.
It's heroes, but it's spelled Euros.
Yep.
What
Wow,
was
I
your
hate it.
suggestion, Kelfor?
Yeah.
Get back to me.
Okay.
I actually had to think.
I think we stole
Or-
his.
It was gonna be something, but I feel like
My brain just keeps saying Raid Shadow Legends.
No.
It's
Absolutely
not.
not.
It's not okay, but my brain keeps going Raid Shadow Legends.
Download now.
What if we went with?
This is not a advertisement. Anyway.
Not.
Yeah.
What if we went for the Goonies?
Say the
The
Goonies.
The
Goonies?
Goonies?
No. The Dragoonies.
There are no dragons here, you know this.
Dragoons.
There are no dragoons in your party.
Dragons.
I do kind of like the dragoons.
Dragoon's a
The
pretty sick name.
Dragoonies. Yeah.
Mayhem.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
do
we
we
need
want
to
to
do-
go with that?
Do red dragoons?
I feel like red might be in.
My vote only counts as a half a vote.
See, I'm noticing a pattern here. Every other group has a color in their name.
The Red Dragooning.
Red
I mean,
Mayhem.
there's no Hammers of the Jackal Company. Maybe we
Crimson
could just be
Tide?
communists.
Crimson Mayhem. I really like Crimson Mayhem.
Seems you like mayhem. Yeah.
I'm actually not opposed for Crimson Mayhem.
All right. Yeah, you guys haven't really
I kinda
seen me
like that.
like
Crimson.
full on fighting.
I don't
I
know.
mean,
Today we kind of just brought agony to 5 bandits.
True.
So I think
And I
mayhem
don't-
fits.
I feel like Mayhem is actually a pretty good pretty good definition for our combo.
Mayhem's agony.
What?
Kind words.
Sounds like a Disturbed album.
Mayhem's agony.
Let's just do DJ Khaled suffering from success.
All right. Do we have a name?
I kind of like Crimson Mayhem.
Crimson Mayhem.
I came up with Crimson.
Crimson Misfits.
Crimson Wart.
I came up with the Crimson part. He came up with the Mayhem.
He's an arbiter of chaos.
It scares me sometimes.
You know, I don't know why. I just imagined you saying, you know, he talks to me. He speaks to me sometimes.
He does.
Oh,
She can
no.
understand him.
Oh no. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Crimson
Yeah, I'm
Mayhem.
down for it.
I
Yeah.
came up with the
Alright.
name.
You go up to the young woman, and you begin to talk to her. She's like, "Oh, can I get each of your names?"
Yeah.
Hello.
Do you need my full name?
whatever name you want to go by.
Rage Shadow.
Raid Shadowland. No. All right. Yeah. Dracul
Dracul.
Klaugauf. You all right?
I just didn't know your full name was Dracul.
Yeah,
I just thought it was.
just Ivanov.
Just.
No,
No,
Ivanov. I knew that was going to happen.
there's no eraser in the medieval.
She flicks her finger and it disappears off the page, and she writes Ivanov.
It's so hard
Oh,
not
just
having a last
Ivanov.
name.
Oh no, she spelled it wrong.
It's okay. She gets it.
You didn't get my joke.
Ivenoth.
You, sir? She looks at you, Kelfor.
Catboy wondered.
Yes, you can just put down Kelfor. Kelfore.
I thought he was gonna get.
I'm looking at serious anytime Jack talks. Like,
Yeah, I know, I did too.
Don't forget Nivea.
Nivea is not registered.
yeah,
for
Nivea didn't sign up.
Navia is not registered, but she would definitely not help us during the bounties, I would add. But she could just be a good companion around.
Yeah. Or she watch your ship, you know.
Yeah, make sure the bounty doesn't take our ship.
Yep.
Your ship, I mean.
Or ship.
Our ship now.
It's ours
You
now.
don't,
Friends.
you don't know I have a ship.
Our.
Friends
You're-
means ours.
She's like, and you, young lady?
Emmy? E. M-E? M-E.
Just put E and E.
It's just, yeah.
I can
I do have a
read.
question. Does
Well,
does
it's just.
Yes, sir.
Frog have to sign up as well, or is Frog good? Just want to make sure.
I think the frog's okay. Do
It's
you
just-
want to sign him up?
Put
Hopper.
I
and
I
me and
do want
Hopper.
Hopper on our
And
team. I want Hopper on our team.
He's coming with us no matter what, sir.
And what is your company name?
We are Crimson Mayhem.
Wow. Gonna chill out my spine.
I came up with it.
Very good.
Huh?
I don't like how
It was
excited
definitely
this
not
one
last
gets.
second. It was very thought
Hey.
out. I promise.
I came.
Good luck.
Don't leave me.
She's not my type. No.
She writes that down. She's like, okay. And she's like, if I could see each of your registrations, just to confirm you have them.
Crumpled up, kind of blood on it.
That's okay.
That's her. Yep. Yep.
She flicks her fingers and the blood disappears and the paper.
There's a bit of brain matter on there. I just like,
That's nothing uncommon.
Mine is
And-
stuck to the candied apple I put in my backpack.
He said, damn it, I took off the wrapping.
Grace, is yours in Hopper?
They let me keep the bandits that had me. They didn't want to keep my paper, so they were like, you keep it. And that's before they understood that Hopper was a magical toad.
So it's in Hopper.
Yes.
I want to pull mine out last.
Okay.
I need a frog sound.
She just kind of.
It's not even wet.
I pull mine out and it's perfectly rolled up.
It smells of lavender. It smells of lavender.
It smells of maple. Thank you.
Roses.
Actually, it's laminated, so
It's laminated.
She copies down some information from each of the pages,
just staring you down.
some general information,
What?
Wizards.
and then she hands them all back.
You
She's
know,
like-
wizards and their laminate machine.
She says,
The
"Okay."
maple flavored paper.
I like the taste
Scented.
of fall.
No, it's flavored too.
It's both.
You
Do
bet.
not eat my registration.
He's like, "Okay, you're all signed in," and she and reads, and she looks at the thing, and she flips through a big stack of letters,
Yeah.
and she flicks through, and then pulls one out, and hands it to you.
Thank you.
It's like, and that's your bounty. The hunt starts tomorrow,
Okay.
so be sure to get some rest.
Let's read up.
I take a look at it with the group.
You all step away
Yeah, we
out of the line.
yeah, we just get out of the way and
Hey,
go.
does anyone want to trade bounties? Anyone?
We're not
No.
doing that,
We
Kelfor.
didn't even
The
look at.
the red-haired girl's like, you can't do that.
You'll derail from my story.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
It's like you'll have
So
a chance.
sorry.
You'll have a chance to take whatever you bounty you want later.
This one is
Um.
mandatory.
And so you open it, and it is a poster, a bounty for an unknown person who is wanted for the suspicion of up to 12 disappearances.
So no picture, nothing.
No picture.
Well, that's-
Unidentified.
That's
great.
why it says.
Hey, excuse me. I do hate to bother. I think we're missing a picture with ours.
I think that's the point, Kelfor.
It says
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Can Cat read?
You can, yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm-
everyone
I'm
can
really
read.
just
but
trying to
me.
make it difficult.
What is this?
He said.
What is this? Where's the picture?
He said this page is blank. It means nothing. to
There's
me.
no bounty.
Excuse me, you gave me a blank piece of paper?
The page means nothing.
Stop.
Devil woman.
What if I signed
I'm
up
not
for?
here to get gypped.
There is a known area for the disappearances. It is in a series of alleys in the main city on the west end. But that
May
is
have
all the
already gotten
information
them.
it seems to have.
Oh, this is great.
Except for a reward, which is 800 gold.
Not half bad.
And once the line has finished,
Yeah.
the elven woman steps up. She said, "Okay, I'll explain the rules." She also has a thaumaturgy on her voice, so that everyone can hear. She says, "So, this is the first of 3 rounds. In this first round, you will receive 1 unidentified bounty. Your job is to hunt and collect, by any means necessary, within the bounds of your bounty. If it says captured alive, you must capture it alive. Yours says dead or alive.
Good.
Thank God.
Is there a deduction for dead?
No,
Okay.
not for this one.
Good deal.
Said, the second round will begin once everyone who finishes the first round returns and we take stock. Said, anyone who does not complete the first round within 3 days will be disqualified, and anyone who does not complete the bounty overall will not continue. The second round will consist of a series of bounties of mixed type. And excuse me. And if you get through that, the third round, everyone will receive a large list of the same bounties. Whoever comes back with the bounties gets the points. And as long as you make it to the third round, as long as you perform well enough, you will be inducted into the Slayers Guild. Now, you have tonight to prepare. Good luck.
All right.
All right then.
I think all I need is a drink and sleep.
Yep.
Question: do we only have 1 day to complete this bounty?
You have
3.
one. You have tonight. It starts tomorrow, and you have 3 days after tomorrow at dawn to do it. So you have until
Okay.
dawn on the 4th day, essentially.
Until dawn.
Gotcha.
Yes.
There
But oh, and all of you will be staying here in the Road to Hell Tavern. We will provide you room and board as you see fit. And she has finished speaking.
All right.
So she steps to the side, and the three just kind of stand there for any questions you may have or anything like that.
I think it's straightforward.
Yeah,
I would like to make a comment to the book lady.
sure.
Like your tome.
Thank you. And she kind of looks at you, and she kind of points at the other two, and she kind of points her ear loud. So if you have nothing else you want to do tonight,
Yeah, I'd like to get to my room and
Sure.
just shut out.
It's a
so
good time to sleep.
you all
Is it one collective room that we stay?
Oh, I
You
hope
have separate-
so.
you-
Dang it.
you have separate rooms, but you can
Okay.
combine them if you want.
I'm gonna probably just get my own room.
Sure.
Own the room.
Yep.
I knock on your door. I'm like, I threw up.
So as you guys walk upstairs, the hall with the rooms, it's a very wide hall, seems to go on forever.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I
with
kind
the
of
amount
figured
of
pocket
competitors-
dimension.
There are around 100 rooms,
Yeah.
and each one has a nameplate on it.
Ah, perfect.
And they are grouped to company.
All right.
So
Well, in that case,
yours, Drax and Kelfor's are next to each other, and then across the hall there is Ivanoth and Emmy's rooms. And you see someone, as you're kind of getting near your room, go up and they're like, I want this room. And they go to grab it and they can't open the door. And then the person it belongs to goes and opens the door, no problem. And walks in, and the person tries to go in behind them, and they can't.
Even if the door's open.
Even if the door's open.
huh? That's weird.
Is Nevia allowed in my room? Like,
You are allowed to have guests. It has to be someone that you are willing to have in your room.
Oh, so that other person was just like, nope.
Nope.
Bonk.
okay, cool. I was ready. I was ready to be like, hey, Nevia.
And are you two
Gotta go back
bunking
to the
together?
No, I'm by myself.
Okay, you're by yourself.
Good. I prefer to sleep alone.
And
Rude.
you all
I at least make sure you get to
I'm a
your
very
room.
bad
Right.
toss and turner when I sleep, okay?
You hear
well,
it.
you
I like.
You hear
so
kid sounds at
Ivan,
night
you walk
of
into your
bed.
room.
Jump.
like
That bell-
because it
that
seems like a
bed's gonna
plain
be
room
filthy.
going in, and then you step into it, and it is a pretty large room with trees inside of it. Autumn trees,
Whoa.
a floor of autumn leaves,
Don't let me leave this room.
and a very nice soft bed for you
Did
to fall into.
Catman get his window?
Better got my window.
Oh my goodness, window.
You do have a window in your room. The rooms give you whatever you want them to have in them.
He's like, Nivea, look at my
It is a
window."
series casting of Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion.
Nice.
Nice. My
Oh,
room is
so
very low
it-
temperatured.
Yes.
If I try to go outside the window, I'm not going really anywhere, am I?
Y'all are gonna hate my room. You're gonna hate it. The
So-
magic keeps the goo in.
It does.
You-
You're back in the marsh.
yeah, I open
Yep.
it and it's honestly probably like 2 feet deep of bog water, and you're
Oh,
just like,
gosh.
Just like, where's the bed? No bed. Only
The water is the bed.
Only goop.
only goop.
Oh, I hate it.
It's just the sloshing.
And also, when you go in, there is a well, which a well that is dug into the ground. It's on a patch of grass that's in your room, and you recognize it as a communion pool for your goddess. That you have one in your home, and so it's very similar to that.
Isn't that neat?
So you all get comfortable.
Yeah.
Do
I'd
any of
fall
you
right.
have anything else? Last things?
Yeah, whenever I get into my room, it's not too much special, just like probably just a little kind of just room feel.
Sure.
Window, but a mountain range in the background with
Sure.
a moon just kind of illuminating all
Yeah.
of the wildlife, pines.
It's a
everything
gorgeous
like
view.
that.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Emmy's doing that thing that middle schoolers do in hotels where they're just runs back to her room, shuts the door. You're like, I can tell it's you because the hallway smells.
Your room is right next
He's
to
like-
us. And I'm like, stop it!
It literally has
There's
your knuckle
foot-
marks on
yeah,
it
there's
from all
foot-
the.
Ugh.
there's footprints, and I leave dust because I'm part mall. And you're just like, you little devil.
Anytime I hear it, I just turn up the wind sound. And I'm like, I can't hear it.
Oh.
No, anytime I hear the knock, it's just like I open the door, side view from hallway. Fire breath.
You little devil.
Go for. Do you want to describe what your room looks like?
Yeah, so Kelfer's room
Sandbox.
will just kind of look like, oh god, it would just kind of be like a villa in the sense of like kind of like a
The
crease
Tuscan countryside.
opening,
Yep.
in the sense of like it has just like a big open like windowed door where you can just see across the sea with like ships and everything,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
sea breeze coming in. I'm just sitting here like. It always knows what I want. This is great room. I am not leaving.
Fuck
staying
the
here forever.
Slayers Guild.
I literally have this room for 4.5 days now. It's great.
They did tell you that you will have your rooms for the duration of the competition.
All right.
I better
Can we
pass
make
so I
it
can have it
different
more than
every time we come
4.5
back?
days.
It does reset every 24 hours, so you can change it as you want.
Oh, so when you go in there and you see what you can't change it to anything else.
We each
for
get
now?
to swap
You-
rooms
you
with
can
each
you
other
can move
at
around.
random.
It completely resets.
Yeah, it completely
It's like
resets.
Russian roulette to
Yeah,
see who gets Emmy's
exactly.
room.
Yeah, that's right.
If I get your room,
It's gonna be on fire.
Just there's too much water.
I'm
It's
burning
humid in there.
everything down, even
Gross.
the water.
It's humid in there.
God, yeah, the humidity would be terrible.
Oh god.
It smells like funk.
Honestly, I'd probably get unlucky, and it'd be one of those marches that had like the gases in the air. I'd just take a big fire breath. Boom!
Fuck!
It's just dead earth. It is just earth's butthole in here. It's just the worst that nature can offer.
Oh god.
And I guess I'm in your room, and I'm just like hanging my little feet off the bed. Like,
How did you get in my room? Like literally, there's supposed to be a magic ward, and you still got in here.
Hopper can't though. He wasn't allowed. You weren't okay with him entering.
Apparently not.
Well, you all find comfort in your rooms, and you find it pretty easy to fall asleep.
Yep.
Um,
I gotta open the Book of Autumn, and like within 5 minutes, I'm like,
Underwater. I can breathe. Can't I breathe?
you can't breathe underwater.
Neat.
That is a racial feat of the animal hybrid race.
That's pretty awesome.
You knock on my door and you're like, breakfast opened, and I raise up like Dracula wet.
just slammed the door.
Oh
Their drop it's gonna be floating next to you, and you're just like,
She needs a bell. She needs a bell. She's so scared. She's so scared.
Gosh.
But you all find rest and make any short preparations you want to before the day is up, and you all quickly fall asleep as the day ends. And with that, we will end our first session.
All right.
Excellent.
Do we level up? Nah, I
It's
don't
the
expect
first,
it on the first
It's the
one.
first episode.
All right. Good deal.
Yeah.
We got that
Went a bit
nice.
longer than expected. Typically, the episodes won't be this long. It's just first session, go a little long, set up the plots, get to know the characters some. We'll typically be around 3 hours to 4. Try to be around 3, but
Yeah.
A lot
Yeah.
of exposition.
a lot of exposition, a lot of experimenting with the characters,
Mm.
stuff like that. So, yeah, that's where we'll end it.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Excellent.
Thank you for watching. We've been Broken Couch, and we'll see you next week.
Bye.
Bye.
Deuces.
All right.
camera.